Car 5. Car 6.
All right, all right, all right. Race number 1, everybody's checked in, I think, except for one person. I need my E-truggy drivers out there to corner marshal. Let's get this show on the road. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. Let's get them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. It is time for E-truggy to get out here and marshal. There are 3 people at the moment. It's 6:30. This is when I wanted to get started. We got Logan, Caden, Drew, Dane, Don, Chad, Nick, and John Haas out here to marshal, please. Evan Berg on the 1, Trey Wysocki on the 2, Nevin Sneathen on the 3, Brent Tweed on the 4, Keegan on the 5, Lynn Nilsson on the 6, Christian on the 7, Nick Nuthouse on the 8, and James Gibson on the 9. I'm going to check real quick what our live stream sounds like. And the rest of our marshals heading to the center. No, actually sound really good. That's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very good. All right, 30 races ahead of us here. Drivers, marshals, Caden, you be ready over there. Oh, yeah, let's put, John's got a rough back. Why don't we put, you sure? Because I want the marshal down there. We don't need you up here. We need you down there. You're just going to have to play catch. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Kind of behind the pipe. You can almost hide against that right there. All right, here we go. The start of our mains. Drivers, this is Sportsman Electric F main. Top 2 will move on to race again. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Right in the pipe early, going too wide into that corner. Got a little sideways. That's going to collect quite a few cars. We're still beating and banging back there. Upside down in the gap jump. Let's just put him on the other side. Or not. All right, up front, you're going to have Brent, Christian, Evan, Lynn, Nick. Brent Tweed kind of escaped that big mess behind him. How about Christian was shown in the 2 spot. I think he's going to drop back a little bit here, but he did get up to 2nd there. 1 minute down. Brent leads us around. 2nd spot, the all-important final bump spot, going to be Evan Berg this time in that position. Nevin will be up to the 3, then Lynn, Christian, Keegan, Trey, Nick, James. Oh, hard hit at the end of the straightaway. Brent goes around, leading the way. Evan doing a great job in the 2 spot, also kind of getting away from the pack. Nevin Sneathen currently running 3rd. A little ways back off of that final bump spot. Keegan and Christian. Christian doing a great job back there in 5th now. Trey Wysocki with his brand new Losi car in 6th. Nick, Lynn, James. We got 3:15 left to go here in race number 1 of Sportsman Electric F main. We got 30 main events. Whole bunch of lower mains to get through. Here comes Brent. Brent circles around. Second place. Pulling away from third place. So second place, Evan Berg and Brent Tweed leading us out. Those are your 1 and 2 cars. Watch the straightaway. Big gap back here to third. Your leader now catching up to the tail end lead lap. I think that might be Nuthouse in front of your leader. I think. Maybe. There's your lead car, Brent Tweed. No, that was Lynn Nilsson. Different car. Nick's over there. I see him. Here comes second place, Evan Berg. These two trying to chase down at least another race. Not much time, about 10 minutes between this race and the next one for these guys, so we'll make sure we can get him going. Brent Tweed out in front, Evan Berg second. Keegan now up to third, but they're pretty far back off of that second's car. Nevin, Trey, Lynn, Christian, Nick, and James. 45 seconds in this very first race. The Nitro E-main of Expert coming up. This one kind of figured out. "15 seconds left. Brent and Evan, I think, are even going to get an extra lap here on the field. Maybe not. Keegan might be able to come around for one more. Keegan, if something happens to one of your top two, he's there. In fact, second's in some trouble. Oh, boy. Come on, Evan. Evan's upside down. Here comes Keegan. We got a race all of a sudden right at the end of the race. That is Keegan Clemmy. Oh, he rolls it over. It's not over. Evan's still in front of him. They got to make the gap jump. Evan makes the gap jump. 2-lap cars in front of your top two. Oh, Evan misses the corner, but almost flipped it. But he hangs on. Probably up there shaking. You guys are all done. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. All right, we need you guys out there to marshal as quickly as possible. Race number 2, Expert Nitro E-main. Lucas, Eric, Chad, Art, Russ, Billy, Jeff, Chris, Nate, and Jesse Wyman. This is a full field. We need all my drivers from that last one to marshal. Hand your cars off to your parent, mechanic, whatever, so they can slap that battery on the charger real fast. And then get back out there to marshal.
Car 7. Car 3. Car 5. Car 1. Car 6. Car 9. Car 2.
Got everybody but Art Lewis checked in here, guys. Everybody but Art Lewis is checked in. Got about a minute and a half. Marshall's looking pretty good. Marshalls are looking pretty good.
Car 4.
One minute. 1 minute. All right, let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Let's do this. Bring him to your pit guy. Let's go. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Slow it down. Slow it down. Bring him to your pit guy. So, Gibson, let's see. All right, let's go. Here we go. Pay attention. Here we go. And we're off. Marshall's look alive, especially that pivot point. This first lap. It's going to be tight. Ah, there it is. That wasn't too terrible. Eric and Chad Hartshorn lead the way here in the Expert E main. Big turnout today in all of our classes, but we had 5 qualifying heats of Expert Nitro buggy. Eric comes around for lap 2. Got about 1.6 in front of Chad. Lucas Chassow up to the 3. Russ Horton's going to drop to the 4. Trouble right here, a little bit of a parking lot right in front of us. So Wunschel and Chad. Eric rolls it over. Chad Hartshorn going to get around. And I think that might be Sneathen, or is that Lucas? That is Chassow running with Eric. Those second and third down the straightaway. Then behind him, you're going to have Russ, Chris, Billy, Art, Jeff, Jesse, and Nate. Chad Hartshorn getting caught a little bit here by Eric and Lucas. 1, 2, and 3. They're going to be coming back up to the oval. I think Jesse Wyman might be their first victim as they head down that straightaway. Jesse's going to be a couple corners in front of him. Problems for Eric, and he's going to collect up with Lucas, so Chad Hartshorn will get away a little bit. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Chad Hartshorn. Lucas now up to the bump spot. Eric will drop to the 3. I think that's going to be Billy Card getting up to the 4 spot. Very nice. Then Chris, Art, Russ, Jeff, Jesse, Nate. I think Nate had an early flame out. You got my Kickstarter? Oh. Chad Hartshorn out in front. You see him coming. Let's catch up with him here. He is into a little bit of trouble on those back doubles. In fact, I think that Shasau and Eric now getting around him. Took my eyes off of him for about a half a lap, and all of a sudden that's changed. Lucas and Eric now will be 1 and 2. Straightaway, watch this straightaway. Billy Card lingering back there in 4th place. Probably see these guys pit halfway now with those 8-minute mains. Had to shorten up our mains with all these big turnouts. Puts a little bit of a different strategy in play. Lucas crosses the line with 4.5 minutes to go. Looks like Chad Hartshorn got back around for 2nd. Eric Wunschel will drop to 3rd. Billy Card in the orange and white WRC car. Catching these guys in front of him. We're going to have a 3-way battle for the bump. We are halfway through. 4 down, 4 left to go. Our first official pit stops on the new pit lane will be coming soon. Watch the straightaway. Nobody's coming in yet. Lucas in that blue and pink buggy crossing the gap jump. Chad Hartshorn, again, doing a really good job here, hanging on that 2 spot. Wunschel is putting some pressure on him. Billy Card back there in 4th. And then there's a little bit more of a gap to the next group of cars. That is 2nd and 3rd right in front of us. That blue buggy, I think that's Nate Will. You're going to have 2nd and 3rd behind you, so just be aware. Eric Wunschel in trouble. Here comes Billy. No, can't quite get there. Oh, no. Was that was Hartshorn on his lid. And Billy Card goes from 4th to 2nd. Wunschel takes over the... Oh, no! Flame out for Hartshorn. Are you kidding me? He was doing so good. 2:45 left to go in this one. That's probably it for that. Another one in trouble. Another flame out. That's Jesse Wyman's car. Right at the 5.5 minute mark. So now it's just a 2-car battle for the bump spot with 2:25 left to go. Lucas has pulled away. He's just got to stay a clean race here. He's got a big lead. In fact, it's 11.5 seconds. Eric Wunschel and Billy Card. Billy Card and Eric Wunschel, I should say. That is 2nd and 3rd. They're going through the pivot point. Billy in the orange and white buggy. Black wing, white wheels. Eric Wunschel, yellow and orange. Yellow wheels, black wing. 6 down, 2 minutes left to go. You might see a lot of these guys stay out. It's only 8 minutes. They probably will make it. The battle for the bump is right in the middle of the racetrack, though. Oh, man. A lot of cars will be in front of your leaders. Looks like Chris Nunez coming into the new pit lane. Nate Will coming into the new pit lane. 2nd and 3rd will have some clean air. 1:20 left. 1:20 left to go. Here comes Lucas Shasau. Last time around, he had 13.4 seconds. Billy and Eric nose to tail. Eric was going to try to set up an outside in. Look at Billy block.
1 minute.
Oh, runs into the pipe at the end of the straightaway, and Eric goes around for the 2 spot. Billy's upside down. 1 minute left. Just under a minute left to go. First Nitro race of the night. They're going to come around for at least 1 more lap, maybe 2. I think you're going to come around for another lap after this. It's either Eric or Billy in that final bump spot. Lucas is way over here. He's just got to take care of that car. Oh, Eric gets in trouble. He won't need a marshal, but that's going to bring Billy. Oh, Billy tried to do the jump. They both end up on their lid. Why does that have to happen? Well, after all that, Art Lewis snuck up there and got the bump spot as Eric and Billy were battling. Art Lewis hung in there and stole the bump spot away as those two were battling. Lucas and Art will be your two bump ups. Good job, Art Lewis, for hanging in there. Lucas Shossow and Art Lewis are your two bump ups. What a crazy finish. All right, race number 3, E-buggy Sportsman E main. Yay.
Car 5. Car 4. Car 7. Car 8. Car 3. Car 1. Car 2. Car 6.
All right, we need my guys out there to marshal. I don't believe there's anybody running back-to-back. We'll make sure that Brent and Evan can get out there. They were race marshal race. It's just the way we got to do it here early. Brent and Evan, I need you guys to cross the line for me so I know that you're out there. There's Brent Tweed.
Car 10.
And there we go. Yay. All right, let's get you lined up. Let's get you lined up. Daniel Stringer on the 1. Ronnie Wint on the 2. Ben Ford on the 3. Carlin on the 4. Tim Marsh on the 5. Dylan on the 6. Rush Jones on the 7. Bronson Blow on the 8, Brent Tweed on the 9, and Evan Berg on the number 10. Let me look at marshals here. All right, all right, all right. I need somebody in the worst part of the track, which is that gap jump. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Hold on. Somebody put that car on the 10 on the 10. This is not mini night. There is a grid. Pull that 9 car back there. There you go. You guys are killing me. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, man. Pretty busy race. This is Sportsman E main. Who's going to lead the first lap? It's going to be Ben Ford. Ronnie went to the 2. Daniel, Brent, Russ, Bronson, Carlin, Evan, Tim, and Dylan. Ben, Ronnie, still your top 2. Coming up to the pivot point right now. Carlin Atkins lingering back there in the 3. You can see what happens when you're in 3rd. Sometimes you get to sneak on by, or maybe even 4th. Russ Jones in 4. Daniel and Tim. And then Brent and Bronson. And then Evan and Dylan. A little change up there. I think Carlin got around Ronnie. Oh, my gosh. Nice job. Carlin driving around both of them. Gets up to the lead. Gets around Ben. That was a sweet pass. Here comes Ronnie. Russ Jones in the 4. Carlin and Ben. Let's see. Russ Jones moves up to 3rd. That's a big switch. Tim Marsh in 4th. Ronnie went down 5th. I think that's Evan Berg passing a couple cars, getting around Bronson, getting around Brent. Your leader in the bright fluorescent red Tekno, I'm pretty sure. Yep, looks like it. Out in front. Ben Ford in the 2. And that Russ hanging on to the 3, Tim in the 4, Ronnie in the 5. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go here in race number 3. Race number 3 out of 30. We're 1/10 of the way through. Carlin keeps leading the way here. He's pulling away, actually, from Ben. Ben still has Russ Jones, Ronnie Wint, Tim Marsh kind of hanging out back there.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go for your top 2 to seal the deal here. .25 seconds left to go on the clock. E-truggy C main. That's one of our first lower mains. It's not going to have a whole lot of people in it. We're going to need some marshals after that. Ben is locked into second. He'll be moving on. That means that Carlin is also locked in. Let's see where the rest of you guys finish. Russ finishes in third. Brent seventh. Evan eighth. Ronnie will get fourth. Tim Marsh fifth. Bronson sixth. That will do it. All right, let's move on. Need you out there to marshal. Again, we're going to need some marshals after this truggy race coming up. It's one of our early races with not too many people in it.
Car 5.
Cameron, Nevin, Evan, Brent, Tyler, and Russ. There are a few guys running back-to-back here, it looks like, but with the bump-ups, but that's okay. We still should have 8. Should still have 8 out there.
Car 1. Car 2.
All right, let's get you guys checked in. This is race number 4.
Car 4.
Cameron on the 1, Nevin on the 2, Evan on the 3, Brent Tweed on the 4, Tyler on the 5, and Ryan Bates will be on the number 6. All right, get you lined up. Let's get going. We got 6 out there. We got 6 out there. We got marshals. We got marshals. Drivers. At the tone. Oh, my goodness. Nevin with the wheelie at the start. That is nuts. Oh. Oh. Well, what are you going to do? I think that's Cameron Hale staying to that lead spot. Pretty sure this is Evan. Nope, that's Tyler Fleming. Tyler had a rough qualifying with his mini truggy. 1 and 2 getting away pretty clean. Remember, we need extra marshals for the next race. Very important to have extra marshals for the next race, please. It's going to be very, very important. Cameron and Tyler, 1 and 2. Oh, wait a minute. Where's Cameron at? Oh, there's Cameron. So Evan Berg did get up to the 2 spot. So now it's Tyler, Evan, Cameron, Brent Nevin, and Ryan Bates. Tyler Fleming out in front. He's in that deep red. I think that's a PR truck. Evan Berg in the 2. Kind of driving that fluorescent orange and blue truck. Brent Tweed, another of, they just ran their bump race in E-buggy, also racing this one. Cameron Hale's going to drop to 4, then Nevin and Ryan. We got 2 down, 3 minutes left to go here in race number 4. Expert Nitro D main will be up next. Like I said, we need to find some marshals. We're supposed to have 6. It'd be nice to have 10. We need all the important spots covered for sure before we can start that one. So if you're inside not doing anything, just come on out and make sure that we can keep this thing rolling so we're not here until 2 a.m. Tyler Fleming, again, kind of had a rough day in qualifying, but he's making up for it here. He's going to start his march towards that A main. If he wins this one, he's going to start in the back of the B. Give himself a shot. Same thing for Evan Berg. Evan Berg's around that pivot point, that very difficult, tight section right smack dab in the middle of the racetrack. Let's see. Brent is going to be 3 seconds behind Evan. So these two bumped from the first buggy main of the day. They just ran their second buggy race, and now they're back together again here in the E-truggy C main, racing for another bump spot. I think that's going to be Nevin and Ryan in front of second and third here, guys. Make sure you let these 2 trucks go when they catch you behind, please. There's one. Oh, well, he went upside down. Can't do anything about that. 1:20 left to go. Still some time. Second and third, both with a couple little hiccups.
One minute left.
Tyler, Evan and Brent still battling for that final spot. They're going to get one more crack at it. This is the last lap. Oh, no. Evan rolls it at the end of the straight coming down the hill. We still got to complete 3/4 of a lap. And just like that, on cue, Brent goes upside down. Couple more corners. And Evan's going to hang on. Brent's going to be like, dude, I totally had that. Cameron is also done. That is it. That is everybody. We need everybody out there to marshal and some volunteers. We need about 4 volunteer marshals for this one. We need about 4 volunteer marshals for this one. This is the Expert Nitro Buggy D main. These guys are in the D. Giggity.
Car 2. Car 5.
We need everybody out there to marshal and some volunteers, please. We got to have at least 10. Even 11 wouldn't hurt. We got to have that person watching that front straightaway. Got to have the person watching the 3-cone at the end of the straightaway.
Car 6.
Got to have 2 people watching that center pivot section.
Car 7.
It is game on. We're already on race number
Car 9.
5.
Car 8.
Already on race number 5 here, guys. Doing really good. Art Lewis is pretty much race marshal race here. I think he's getting out there right now. You guys watching on the live stream, next time the live stream camera should be repositioned. I got some new mounts for it. Hopefully we'll be able to get pit lane as well as the rest of the racetrack, so we'll see what happens. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. About a minute 10 before the start.
Car 3.
All right, let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Let's get this show on the road. Bring him to your pit guy. Slow it down and bring him to your pit guy. Slow it down and bring it to your pit guy. All right, we got marshals in all the important spots. I think Tyler's getting back out there. All right, TJ. Let's go. Pay attention, guys. Pay attention. 8 minutes. 8 minutes, just a quick blast. Watch the flag man. Watch the flag man. Watch the flag man. Here we go. Good start. Let's get out of there. Well, a little beating and banging back there, but otherwise I'd say that's not too terrible. Grady Ashton will lead us out. Tyler Hastings in the 2. Then Cole Card, Matt Ryder. Lucas, the big mover, all the way up to 5th, just like that. Ronnie is super marshal over there. Grady is leading us out, but you're going to have, how about Lucas Chassow? Oh, getting a little love tap from behind. Hold up. Keep digging, keep digging, keep digging. Grady doing his best to stay out of trouble here as they are tightening up behind him again. Tyler goes a little long. That is very patient driving right there by Matt Ryder. He could have tried to pass him a couple times. Your leader already catching up to the tail end of the lead lap is some just bad racing luck for some of these guys. In fact, Grady out goes upside down. He's going to have to work through that field again. Meanwhile, behind him, everybody stacked up. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. think we got a short pit for the first time tonight. I think that was Mitrovic's coming in early. Only 5.5 to go, so not like you're going to run out of gas, gets himself out of a little bit of traffic trouble. Grady, Matt, and Tyler, 1, 2, and 3 now. They're pretty close. Wow, Tyler bicycled that thing around trying to make the pass. That didn't work out. Cole Card's not too far back there. Oh, Tyler way on the wrong side of the pipe. Grady, Matt, Cole. Tyler's going to drop down to 4th. Curtis Oliver in 5th now. Lucas right there. We're not that far away from one another with 3.5 down, 4.5 minutes left on the clock. Grady Ashton crossing the stripe right here. He's in the red and white Losi car. Matt Ryder's right there behind him. That's 1st and 2nd. Matt in the yellow and purple. Looks like Cole Card and Tyler Hastings are going to be nose to tail again, with Curtis Oliver not that far back. Lucas not that far back. Oh, that's somebody upside down. That was not for position. Watch the jump. Watch the jumps. There you go. I think this track's got all sorts of traction, so it's like there's these little divots I've been seeing all night. Little weird crashes here and there just out of the blue. Grady and Matt, they've kind of, well, Grady has led this thing from the get-go, from the number 1 spot. He got the benefit of having that DQ spot. Matt Ryder has Ryan Larson in front of him, but that's not for position. Tyler Hastings is going to be 5.6 seconds back, and he just went upside down, and I'm pretty sure that's Cole Card getting around Tyler. Then you're going to have Lucas and Curtis Oliver battling back there. And then Torian and Patrick. All those guys are on the same lap. So Grady Ashton right now in smooth sailing with 2.5 minutes on the clock. And Matt Ryder both. In fact, I think Matt Ryder just went to the lead. Matt Ryder is your leader. That's 1st and 2nd. They're together. They land on top of one another. They got to be careful. The Tyler's back there, hoping these two start mixing it up. Ryan, that's going to be 1st in front of you and 2nd behind you. So just be aware of what's going on with those two. That's not for position. .145 on the clock. Pretty big gap back there. Looks like Lucas has gone all the way up to 3rd with 1:35 to go. He's 10 seconds behind the top 2. Grady just got around Matt Ryder, but it doesn't matter. If those two finish where they're at, they're going to be racing again. 1:20 on the clock. Shawsow and Curtis Oliver, that's 3rd and 4th. That's who you're racing with, that orange buggy and the blue and red buggy coming up to the dirt oval right now. Then another little gap back to Patrick and Tyler.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh. That is a flame out for Patrick. Grady with a little mistake. Matt's not quite close enough to do anything about it. I think that was think that was Ryan Larson maybe running out of gas. That's at exactly 7.5 minutes. That is time. That is time. Grady Ashton going to win this one. Move on to the C main. And so will Matt Ryder. They are going to be 1 and 2, 9th and 10th on the grid. Lucas will come up third from the 9 spot, from the first bump up spot. Cross the line, you're done. Cross the line, you're done. I think that's it. That is it. Woo, man. Race number 6. Race number 6. Race number 6. This is your Sportsman Nitro D main coming up.
Car 3. Car 6.
Race number 6. Race number 6. This is the D main of Sportsman Nitro. Obviously, nobody's running back to back, so should have 10 marshals out there.
Car 7. Car 4. Car 2.
Yeah, but you got to get some air in there. Coming down to about 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Car 8.
Let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Again, this is race number 6. We have Sportsman Electric D main coming up. All right, TJ, it's on you. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Here we go. Here we go. Not too bad of a start. Let's see what happens here at pivot point. And they all get through it for the most part. Nice job, you guys. That's a really good start. Sportsman Nitro D main run away. Tim Marsh, Jason Klinkner, 1 and 2. RJ, Nick, and Daniel. Then Bronson and Isaac and Cam. Oh, Cameron's buggy is not happy tonight. RJ Wink out front. And this buggy right here. Orange and yellow. As he heads down the straightaway, Tim Marsh in the 2 spot. Nick in the 3. Klinkner right there behind him. RJ doing a great job. Now that he's got the lead, he's not making any mistakes, keeping that car right in the middle of the racetrack. Tim Marsh trying to do the same. He's not that far back from him. Does have to worry about, I think, Nick, who's creeping up on him. No, that's Klinkner. Klinkner now in the 3 spot, trying to chase down that pink buggy in front. That sweeper over there, it's all about the timing. You got to kind of let off the throttle over that little hump and then let your car settle in and then punch it over that jump. A lot of guys are coming over there too fast, and they're jumping that little hump over there too far, and then they can't do the double. Or the rear end gets out of whack, and that's how you crash. Three down, 5 minutes to go. RJ, Jason, Tim. Long laps here for Nick, Bronson, and Daniel. I think those 3 were upside down at one point this lap. RJ, Jason, Tim, Nick Bronson, Nick, Daniel, Bronson, Isaac. Klinkner up to the 2 spot. He got around Tim Marsh. Marsh is just coming up over the top. We're at halfway. 4 down, 4 left to go. Three wide over here. That was Tim Marsh getting hung up, or was that Tim Marsh? No, that was Isaac. I think Isaac is coming into the pit. There he is. 5 down, 3 left to go. RJ, Jason, Tim, Nick, Daniel, Bronson, Isaac. RJ Wank has been leading pretty much the whole way. He's got 10 seconds over Klinkner in the 2 spot. Jason Klinkner's got 15 seconds over Nick, and Nick's got about 1.1 over Tim that last lap. So your closest race is for 3rd. Unfortunately, you want to be in 1st or 2nd. That was cool. RJ just kind of steady as he goes. He's going to come into pit lane. They're waiting for him down at the end. Brand new pit lane, nice and wide. No problems on entrance. No problems here on exit. Just like that. That was a good pit stop. 6 down, 2 left on the clock. Jason Klinkner in the 2. Then Nick, Tim, Daniel Bronson, and Isaac. Straightaway, 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 straightaway. Another one on the straightaway. That's why we moved that marshalling spot over and get you guys closer to where the action's at. Oh, Klinkner getting beat on a little bit. I think that was him. Nope, not yet. He's coming up to these two, though. Seven down, 1 minute left. RJ and Jason, that's your two bump-up drivers at the moment. Again, they got about 13 seconds over Nick. Nick just crossed the stripe. He's got the Mitrovic's paint job on that car. Daniel in the 4, then Tim, Bronson, and Isaac. .35 seconds left to go. I think 1 and 2 unless something crazy happens. Nick's keeping him honest. He just crossed the line. I think they're going to get, all three of them are going to get one more lap after this one, although it's going to be close. I think RJ's locked in to first or second. Where's Jason at? Keep digging. Jason's going to make the line. I think Nick's going to make the line here. And he does. Mitrovic makes the line. Second place is still up for grabs. There's only a straightaway between the two drivers. We got to take care of that second place car. He slides it on the pipe. Middle of the racetrack, pivot point. Jason makes the first jump. Makes the second jump. A little bit of traffic in front of Jason. He gets around. Nice job. Goes a little wide. Comes up to the top, and Jason's going to hang on here. Nice run for RJ and Jason. Getting that one done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. All right. It is time for some quiet time. We've got E-buggy Sportsman D Main coming up. Wade, Jason, Andrew, Nick, Jimmy, Cage, Sam, Travis, Carlin, and Ben. We'll make sure we got all the marshalling spots taken care of for you guys.
Car 1.
This is race number 7.
Car 4. Car 6.
30 main events.
Car 5. Car 8.
The last
Car 10.
6
Car 9.
take up
Car
about,
7.
let's see, 1 hour, 1 hour and 30, 40, 50, about 2 hours or so. What is that, 2 hours, 20 minutes, something like that? Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. I need my marshals out there. I need my marshals out there. Everybody is checked in. I need my marshals, please. Let's go. No mas. No more laps. Nitro Truggy guys. Nitro Truggy Mechanics, make sure that you don't bring your guy's truck inside till this race is completely over. Please. We need a marshal in the 9 bucket in the middle. We're supposed to have 8. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 6 out of 8. I don't think anybody's running back to back. We got a marshal all the way over here by the green tractors and a marshal in the middle. Those are our 2 open spots. And there's 1. Thanks, Dad. I need 1 more in the middle. Can't start this one until I get somebody on that 9 bucket. And in fact, I need 2 more. I need 2 more. Hey, that's not actually a marshalling spot up there by the Reedy banner anymore. There's no cone there. Come down here. Thank you. They should run dually jock antennas. That's pretty funny. All right. Drivers. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh, man. Your number 1 car kind of rubbing the pipe. Got caught, hung up a little bit. He gets caught by the mob. Look at Sneathen. Woo, they're battling. First lap. That's be Jason Morey getting around. Nick Sneathen to the 2. Wade Boyd to the 3. Andrew, Travis, Carlin, Sam, Ben, Cage, and Jimmy. Carlin, the big mover from the 9, all the way up to the 5 now as they have some trouble in front of him. You're going to have to wait there until I tell you to go. Yellow car. Okay, go. Had to make sure those guys got back in front of you. Sneathen back to the lead now. Wade Boyd in the 2. Andrew Spath in the 3. Carlin to the 4. Your leader had some trouble in that pivot point. A little too much gas, and your rear end's going to come up on you. Wade Boyd goes to the lead. Andrew to the 2. Nick's going to drop to the 3 now. You're going to have Carlin still in the 4. Jason Morey in the 5. Nobody's out of this one yet. We got 3:30 left on the clock. Nitro E-truggy D main coming up after this one. We're very quickly working through our first 10 races. Wade, Nick, Carlin, Jason, Andrew, Cage, Jimmy, Sam, Ben, and Travis. 2.5 down, 2.5 left to go. Wade Boyd in the white buggy, yellow wheels. Nick Sneathen up to the 2 spot. Carlin in the 3. Fast lap right now for Wade, 25 flat. Carlin at a 25 flat as well. Nick's kind of sandwiched between him in that bump spot, that final bump spot. Help, help, help. 3 down, 2 minutes on the clock. Now Nick Sneathen to the front. Something happened to Wade. He falls back a little bit, but I think he's right in front of Carlin. So that's a race for second. 120 left to go. That could be Cage in front of these two. That's not for position back there. So just make sure when they catch you, you let them go. They're battling for the final bump spot. Let's not make it a part of a lapper. I don't know what I was trying to say. It's late. Carlin all over him.
1 minute left.
There it is, second and third. Ooh, Carlin on the binders. Side by side. Oh, Carlin goes around the outside. Carlin's been making some moves today, man. He gets around him, and now he's going to pull away a little bit. 40 seconds on the clock. Nick Sneathen about to put a lap there on Sam. So just be aware of what's going on. Uh-oh. Here we go again. 20 seconds, last lap for Wade and Carlin. Oh, man, elbows out. Carlin can't pass him this time. Woo, that was close. Lap car in front of him. They get around it. Wade got that spot back. Didn't see how, but the white car in front of the fluorescent red buggy. All they got to do is make a couple more corners. It's all about this run up. Oh, it was close, but Wade will hang on and get the 2 spot in front of Carlin Atkins. Nick Sneathen, you're locked in. Everybody else, cross the line, you're going to be done. Excellent. All right. All right, I need you guys right back out there to marshal. There were 9 of you to marshal. 9 available corner marshals. Nitro Truggy D main is up.
Car 2. Car 3. Car 1. Car 6.
All right, we got Jason Klinkner and Nick Mitrovic running race marshal race here, so we'll make sure they get out there. This is another one of our racers, which we will need some volunteer marshals. Luckily, it's an electric race afterwards, so everybody will be able to hear me.
Car 5.
All right, everybody's checked in. Give you guys another 30 seconds here. We need a marshal in the middle on the 9 bucket. That's the one that nobody wants to get apparently, but you got to be there. Who's up there on the Reedy banner? There's no marshaling spot there anymore. All right. All right, no more laps. Bring him to your pit guy. No more laps. Let's bring him to your pit guy. No more laps. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Let's go. This is just a 6-truck, 8-minute main. We will need some volunteers after this one. Luckily, it's an E-buggy race, so it'd be easy for me to yell at people. All right, TJ, it's on you. Pay attention, guys. Pay attention. Here we go. And Roth. Nice and easy. There's only 6 of you. Oh, look at Nunez busting a move. Getting the whole shot. Legit. All right, here we go. Watch straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Inside on the straight. Chris Nunez out in front. Jason Klinkner in the 2. Then you're going to have Steve Wall, RJ Wenk, Nick Mitrovic, Eric Dillon. Chris and Jason trying to pull away here. Steve Wall leading the rest of the pack, the peloton back there. Ooh. Hang on to her. Chris Nunez looking pretty smooth here. Just did his fast lap with 26 flat. Jason Klinkner did 27.8, so Chris is able to pull away that lap. Steve Wall with a 25.8. Starting to see the tail end of Jason's truggy down the straightaway, but he's got Eric Dillon to deal with behind him. 2 minutes down already, very fast 2 minutes. Eric Dillon makes a pass around Steve Wall up to 3rd. Steve being very patient there. He could have gotten the inside of Eric and probably flipped him, but he held off. Good driving. Meanwhile, Klinkner reeling in Chris Nunez a little bit. A 26.8 to a 26.1. So our 3 trucks have kind of spread out to 3 different battles between 1st and 2nd, 3rd and 4th, and then 5th and 6th. 1st and 2nd going down the straightaway. Eric Dillon right in front of Steve Wall. That's 3rd and 4th. Oh, trouble there for Nunez. And Klinkner goes upside down. Eric Dillon got into him a little bit. Got into Steve Wall. Steve Wall gets into Klinkner there in the corner. They're going to shuffle around a little bit. 3 down, 5 minutes left to go. And Chris Nunez still leads after that. But Eric is way closer to the lead now. Steve and Jason are still in this. 4 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Chris goes a little wide. Oh, Eric Dillon tried to go around the outside. They touch wheels. That was side-by-side racing right there. Nothing you can do about it. Steve Wall in the 3 spot. Klinkner in the 4. 4:20 left to go. Oh, trouble in front of your leaders. That might be a dead truck. Nope, not a dead truck. He's just letting him go. Nice job. Woo! Eric Dillon goes upside down. He's going to let Chris get away, and that's going to bring Steve Wall closer to him. We got 4 down, 4 left to go. 4 down, 4 left to go. Who's going to pit? That's the question. Will they pit? Do they have to pit? Watch the end of the straightaway. Go inside. Inside at the end of the straightaway. Inside at the end of the straightaway. Very nice. Chris Nunez coming in. 2 hands. Eric Dillon's going to go to the lead for now. Steve Wall's going to... Oh, the new pit exit means we can get out there just a little bit faster. And Chris Nunez hung on to the 2 spot. Popped out right in front of Steve Wall. So now it's Eric, Chris, Steve, and Jason still in this. Your top 4 pretty close. Oh, take care of that truck. Looks like Steve did get around Chris. 250 to go. .215 now on the clock. Eric, Steve, Jason, Chris, RJ, and Nick. Eric Dillon, green and white truck. Steve Wall in the white and orange truck. They've sort of pulled away now from Jason and Chris.
One minute left.
Oh, that was awesome. The farm truck bounced off the Tekno banner, did a flip in the air, landed it. That's sick. 45 seconds for Eric and Steve to finish this one out. Five seconds. I think Chris is going to make the extra lap, so anything happens to Eric or Steve, he's in the driver's seat. Jason's going to come up just a little bit short. Cross the line, you're done. There's 1 and 2. Eric and Steve will move on to the C main, that big 10 truck C main. Chris Nunez will end up 3rd. And that'll do it. Excellent.
Car 1. Car 8. Car 3. Car 2. Car 9. Car 7. Car 5.
All right, we have a full main event here, so we have got to get our full field of
Car
marshals.
6. Car 4.
This is Expert Electric D main.
Car 11.
My wife did get me 2 kickstarts to help me get through the night, so that was nice of her.
Car 10.
Tyler Fleming, I have you checking, and I don't think you're in this race. You are in race number 15. So you're a couple races early. 6 to be exact. All right, we need some marshals. We got to get some extra marshals. There was only 6 racers available to corner marshal. We need to find like 4 or 5 extra here for this one. This is a full field. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Let's see. We need somebody on the far corner of the Associated banner over there where they like to go off the track into the tractor corral. We need somebody on the 7 bucket right in that big empty space, and we need one more to help Steve Wall back there so he can watch the pivot corner. So, oh, that's where RJ's at. RJ, that's your spot. You're right next to Steve, so you can watch that corner and he can look at this corner. And then Cameron's got the middle. Okay. Joe Scaramel on the 1, Ian Morey on the 2, Matt Ryder on the 3, Dylan on the 4, Ben Evans on the 5, Tyler Hastings on the 6, Jeff Werner on the 7, Jake Wilkening on the 8, Eric Wunschel on the 9, Lucas Chassel on the 10, and Art Lewis, that crazy bump spot, on the number 11. All right, take it easy on the marshals. Let's get around the first corners without too much carnage. Let's have some fun, too. Don't forget about that. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Ooh, your top guy goes a little long, but saves it. So Joe hung on to her. You're going to have Dylan Hartshorn from the 4 to the 2, Ian in the 3, then Matt, Eric, Jeff, Ben, Lucas, Jake, Tyler, and Art. Trouble at the end of the straightaway. Hartshorn trying to hold off Ian. Ian gets around. Oops. Oh, man, almost nose to tail over that big gap jump. Here comes 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. That's Eric trying to stuff his nose. That's Ben trying to stuff the nose on Hartshorn. Got cut off. Matt Ryder's there. Oh, into the straightaway. Oh, no. That was Ian. Ian's going to go from the 2 to about the 5. And Dylan is going to be back into the 2 spot. And this guy over here, Joe is Gandhi. He has got some alone time on the track. This is the race for the bump. As they all go down the straightaway. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. Man, Hartshorn holding some tight lines here, keeping these guys behind him. Ben going to start to get impatient. Oh, no. The track monster takes Hartshorn over, and Ben Evans going to go up to the 2. So anyways, Joe Scaramell up front. And that's going to put Ben Evans out of the 2. Ian Morey is going to be back to the 3 spot. You only got 3 more minutes. The race for second is still game on. There's a whole train of cars trying to catch up to Ben. Wow. Ian was completely sideways at the end of the straightaway. He's going to go upside down. Help, 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 help. That's going to open her up here. So Joe's going to start to catch the tail end of the lead lap. Pretty sure that's going to be maybe Art Lewis and Jeff Warner. That's going to be the leader coming up behind you guys very quickly, along with Wunschel. Oh, so Eric, Jake, and Art going to have that white, green, and fluorescent red buggy coming up to you. That is not for position. He's going to be putting you guys lap down, so try to let him go. Ben Evans in the 2. He got around Chassel that was not for position either. And Dylan Hartshorn back up to the 3 now with Matt Ryder right on his tail. They're going to be about 7 seconds off of second place. As your leader, Joe, trying to put laps in these guys. Jake and Eric battling up there. Back when I first met him, I used to get Jake and Eric mixed up. I used to like enter Jake as Eric and enter Eric as Jake. I don't really do that anymore, but I used to. 1:20 on the clock. Oh, side by side. Nice job. That's going to be your leader there, Wunschel. Thank you. That was beautiful. Joe hanging in there, making it happen. 1:05 on the clock. Joe's got a pretty big lead now over Ben. Ben's doing a great job. He's made some moves here from the 5 to the 2. Dylan Hartshorn still hanging on to the 3. Matt Ryder in the 4. Uh-oh. Joe on his lid, but no. Well, Ben's going to get a little closer, but Ben's got such a big lead over Dylan and Matt. Wow, the order really getting mixed up here all of a sudden. Jake Wilkening was driving around with Eric in 9th place, and all of a sudden he's up to 5th, just like that. And Joe and Ben still have a pretty healthy lead over the rest of the field. 15 seconds. Five seconds. Matt and Dylan did make it around, so if anything crazy happens, they're still there. They're keeping the top 2 honest. Joe's going to hang on, and Ben will come around and get that 2 spot. So the top 2 are locked in. Where is everybody else going to finish? I think Matt might have gotten around there for 3rd. Matt will take 3rd. Dylan and then Jake, and that's it. You guys are done. Excellent. E-truggy D main is up. Should have plenty of marshals. Let's get you guys out there. Should have plenty of corner marshals. Race number 10. Race number 10. About an hour and a half for 10 races. So that's pretty good. Haven't quite gotten up to our longer mains yet.
Car 1. Car 3. Car 5. Car 4. Car 2.
Sam Weckman, you got pizza, Domino's Pizza. Hopefully you got me some wings. Sam Weckman. I don't know a Weckman. But we want some we got some Domino's pizza the guy's trying to unload. The number is disconnected that you've given this man, which makes being a Domino's delivery driver a little harder. So you should tip him more. Sam Weckman? Domino's Pizza? If you ordered Domino's Pizza a half hour ago, this is probably you. All right. All right, listen up. Listen up, guys. There's only 5 E-truggy drivers here. We have a full Sportsman C main coming up, so I'm going to need 5 volunteer corner marshals for the next one. So it's still just an 8-minute main after this, but this is, I think, one of our last lower mains that's going to be short. So we're going to need about 5 volunteer corner marshals. I cannot go until I have a full 10 on the marshalling spots, okay? So here we go. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. All right, top 2. We'll get to race in the C main of E-truggy. The only way I could have eliminated this main is if if the other 2 mains would have had 12, and 12 E-truggys, probably not the best thing to do, I guess. I don't know. Sam, Mike, Lynn, Bronson, and Chelsea. Side by side back there, those 2 trucks got collected up. Meanwhile, Sam's like, well, I'll see you guys later. He's out of here. White truck, black wing, yellow wheels. He is your leader. Mike Myers in the 2 spot. Chelsea Rains in the 3. Bronson and Lynn. That's those 2 guys that found the wall back there. All right, guys, minute 45 in. Sam and Mike, that's your top 2 bumpers. Where's Chelsea at? Chelsea's going to be not that far back behind Mike Myers. So that really is the race for second as Mike's going to cross the stripe here. And Chelsea all the way up there from North Dakota. Or Minnesota. I honestly don't know. I thought it was North Dakota. Minnesota. .245 left on the clock. .3.5 seconds between second and third. That's the battle for the bump as your leader now will be catching up to you and trying to put you a lap down. So I think that is Lynn Nelson that Sam just got around. Bronson will be the next victim, the other white truck. Chelsea, a little bit of a mistake. 2:15 on the clock. First and second are going to get a little bit farther apart. And Sam just put a lap there on Bronson. So Sam's got clean air in front of him. Just has to, just as I say that, he noses it in hard on the brakes. But he's got such a big lead over second that This one's kind of a snoozer at the moment. 1:45 on the clock. Again, we're going to need, I think, 4 volunteer marshals now. I found one for sure, so we want to have 10 marshals. It is a full main event coming up of Sportsman Nitro C main. Chelsea sending it. About a straightaway and a half between Mike and Chelsea.
1 minute left.
Forty seconds. Last lap here for Mike and Chelsea. They're back to about 5.4 seconds, so Mike's got to keep it clean. Chelsea making up a lot of ground. Mike playing it safe. He's going to cross the line in second. Chelsea will come up just a little bit short. That locks Sam White in. Your top 2 will move on. We need to get you guys right back out there to marshal in. And my volunteers, I'm going to need like 5 extra volunteers. We need to have all of our spots covered. I believe this is one of our last, if not the last, short races. So Sportsman Nitro C main. Let's start getting you warmed up.
Car 4. Car 1. Car 5. Car 8. Car 2. Car 3. Car 7. Car 6.
Okay, we need a marshal on the 6 bucket. One more marshal would be fantastic. We need one more marshal on that 6 bucket over there. One more. We got 4 volunteers. That's better than none. We need one more. That'd be number 5. That's kind of our minimum. We need somebody on that 6 bucket over there. I need one person to help me out. Somebody agile and happy from inside. We're still waiting on one more marshal, guys. One more. I cannot go until I have somebody over there to help fill in. One more marshal. We got our first 1 minute Racers Minute called, so that'll give us just enough time to find one person. One marshal, guys. This is one of the first times that I've begged for marshals. We need one more. One more person.
Car 9.
Still waiting on one more. Everybody's checked in. I need one more marshal over there on the 6 bucket. Just one. That's it. One person to go. I'll do it. I don't want to be here till 2 a.m. I'll go help corner marshal. The mic's on, right? You guys can hear me? Okay. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. I still got a spot open, guys. I can't start the race till we have one person. We still got one spot open. Still need one person, one marshal to help me out. One person. Anybody? I need one person to help me out. Bring him to your pit guy, 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 bring him to your pit guy. I know. We're not going until I get one more out there. Eric. That way. That way. Extra cone. See the cone? The 6 bucket was open. Now we need that one over there. Go that way. That way. The cone. The cone. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's what we got. We've been waiting, so it is what it is. TJ is on. Here we go. And we're off. Okay. Oh boy, watch straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Watch it straightaway, slow in the straight. Never mind, we cleaned it up. They did it themselves. Nice job. Steve and Andy and Steve actually as they go down the straightaway. So now we're racing. Now we are racing. Josh Havens in the 3. Lexi, Nick, Jimmy, Chris, Russ, RJ and Jason. Andy Corbett up front. Josh Havens down to the 2. Got the old school Josh Havens colors on that car. You got Nick Steve and then Nick Sneathen. Nick from the 8 up to the 4. And actually Andy from the 6 to the 1. And now Josh Havens goes from the 4 to the 1. I didn't tell him that it wasn't here. Josh and Andy and Steve and Nick. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. They're pretty close. Uh-oh. Oh. That is a broken diff case, I think. That's a bummer. All right, 3 in, 5 minutes left to go. Josh and Steve Wall now showing as 1 and 2, but I don't think that's correct. I'm pretty sure that Sneathen got around possibly for second. Josh is bouncing off the back wall. That's going to change it up again. Oh, my goodness. That is Steve and Josh. Nick's going to get hung up with Lexi Bolin, and Andy Corbett's kind of back in the game, but unfortunately, those 3 cars are behind first and second, but first and second keep running into each other, so I don't think we're done playing whack-a-mole. Oh, they broke another piece of my pipe. Darn it. 4 down, 4 left. All right, let's reset. 4 down, 4 left to go. Josh Havens trying to just stay out of trouble now. Second place is going to belong to Nick Sneathen again. Then it's going to be Steve and Andy and Lexi. Those 5 drivers have all had a shot at the lead here. Help, 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 help. Josh Havens going to be putting a lap here on, I think that's Russ Jones in front of him. Jimmy, you're going to have leaders all over you. Make sure you let him go. Thank you. That's 1. Oh, but Nick doesn't make it easy. He rolls it over. A couple cars going to get around. That's all for position. So Steve, Andy, Nick is still there. They're all trying to put laps on these guys. These lap guys are like, man, how many times do I have to let you go? I know how that feels. We got 2:25 left on the clock. I think that's Andy Corbett up to the 2 spot. Andy, Nick, Steve, second, third, and fourth. So we got one going on here. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Inside on the end of the straight. They split the difference. Nice job. Nick goes over the top just like Stallone. Makes the pass on Andy Corbett by jumping over him. That was great. That tight middle section so tough. 140 left to go. 140 left to go. Coming down to 1 minute. 1 minute. This has been a very, very, very busy race. I think Lexi Bowen's got also a broken front something, maybe a shock. Sneathen shown in the 2. Corbett in the 3. So Nick Sneathen got a little bit of a lead now in that final bump spot. He almost broke his car right there. That was a hard hit. "15 seconds. Chris Nelson, that's not for position in front of you, so try not to run Nick Sneathen over. Andy Corbett will be coming up on some cars too. Again, that's not for position. Andy's trying to catch up to Nick, but time's going to run out. That's it. Nick will hang on to that 2 spot after a hard fought sort of whodunit race. And Josh Havens finally got away, and we never saw him again. He'll cross, and he'll be done. That is it. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. All right, we should have no problem finding corner marshals now, as none of you guys are racing expert, obviously. You're all sportsmen, so let's get this going. Need all 10 of you out there to marshal. We should not be begging for marshals, hopefully, the rest of the night, but we'll see.
Car 2. Car 3. Car 6. Car 8. Car 7. Car 9. Car 1. Car 5. Car 4.
Marshals from the last one. Marshals from the last one. Let's get you out there, guys. After this race, we're going to be doing a little bit of track repair. After this race, we're going to try to do some track repair. Everybody from the last one out there to marshal, please. Everybody's checked in. Should be 10 of you to marshal, guys. 10 of you. We need a marshal right here at the start of pit lane. Marshal at the start of pit lane. We need a marshal right at the start of pit lane. Right here. We need a marshal right here at the start of pit lane. There should be 10 of you from that last one. No reason not to have marshals for this one. Okay. I see 1, 2. Who's marshaling the 6 bucket? Or the 9 bucket? Who's down there on the 9 bucket? Okay. Now we need my 10th driver right here. Right at the watch of the straightaway. That's where they've been crashing. I need somebody agile and happy. You gonna do it, TJ? That's fine. Okay, we'll go with it. Here we go. Here we go. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Where's my 3 car at? Where's Parker? You're out? Aw, that sucks. Okay. All right, here we go. Whatever. It's wet. I'll drink it. Thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Marshals, pay attention. Not terrible so far. It's probably one of the better ones for the Nitro game so far. Let's keep it rolling. Oh, Greg loses the lead. Devin's had a pretty rough night of qualifying. He's here in this C main, and he has taken the lead away from Greg. So Devin and Greg will be 1 and 2 on this opening lap. They cross the stripe. Third spot's going to be Alex Richards up from KC. And then Shea Callahurka, Ben Evans, Derek and Grady Ashton, Jake Wilkening, Matt Ryder. An early pit for somebody. In fact, your first and second car going over the gap jump with, I think that's Callahurka now getting around Alex Richards. A couple of those Kansas and Missouri guys, Kansas City area, Topeka area people. 1, 2, 3, 4 down the straight. A little bit of a gap back to Ben Evans. Derek Bates right behind him. Then Grady and Jake. Oh, nice. Grady and Jake just swap spots. Oh, no. There you go. That works out. Devin Walter up front. Greg's going to have his hands full. Jake Callahurka is pretty fast. As always, not used to being in the C main. Oh. Jay rolls it over, noses it in actually, and Alex Richards will go around 4 position. Meanwhile, 1 and 2 just trying to get away now. There's your leader. Just clicking off the laps, trying to pull away from Greg. Stay out of trouble. Greg Baumel in the 2 spot. Alex Richards, pretty fast lap right there. Gained about 3 seconds on Greg. Three and a half down, 4.5 to go. It's Devin, Greg, Alex, Jay, Ben, Derek, Jake, Grady, and Matt. Hey, don't be messing with my computer in there, guys. Four down, 4 left to go. Here comes your leader. He's putting a lap there on Jake Wilkening, so just be aware. Jake and Grady Ashton still racing after each other. Unfortunately for them, it's back there in 7th and 8th, but at least they'll get to say, haha, I beat you that week. Devin with a couple corner lead on Greg. Greg's got a couple corner lead on Jay. Jay's got his hands full with Alex Richards now. 3.5 minutes on the clock here in race number 12. We're going to do a very quick track repair right after this race. Oh, that's a change for the lead. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's Wilkening's car. Getting picked up with a fork and a spoon. Greg and Devin, they're still 1 and 2. They're still in the bump spot. Alex Richards driving hard back there, trying to catch him. We got 2:40 left to go. You got 1st through 4th still on the lead lap and still only 7.7 seconds apart. That's 1 and 2 as they head down the straight. Greg Balma coming in for a pit. Nice and clean entrance. There goes Alex Richards. Alex up to the 2 spot. And Jake Alaherco will be right on Greg's rear bumper. Oh, Alex just rolled it. Greg gets back to the 2 spot, but it's game on. That's 2, 3, and 4. About to come up to the stripe. Oh, man, Jay almost missed that corner. Alex has got some motor. Oh, man, that was somebody coming out of pit lane. That was your leader. That was Devin. So now it's going to be Greg, Alex, and Devin. Side by side. Minute and a half. These 4 guys going at it here for the final 2 bump spots to get up into the B main of Expert Nitro. Down the straight goes Greg. Devin is back into the 2. Alex Richards in the 3. Alaherco going for a spin, but he saves it in the 4. Derek Bates has slowly crept his way up there as well. I think actually Derek just got around Jay for position. That's for 4th. And Alex has caught up to Devin. Devin bounces off a pipe. Alex is right there. Alex has got some motor in that car, dude. Oh, Track Monster catches Devin. Alex has a problem. Greg's getting away from these 2. 45 seconds left to go. We're scheduled to go 2 more laps. Devin got to the inside of Alex. Alex pushed out, bounced off the wall. They're still scheduled to go 2 more laps. Derek Bates has gotten around Jay, and they're catching up to Alex Richards now. So your top 5 on the same lap, and not relatively close. Alex makes that extra lap. Jay's going to make the extra lap. It's going to be close for Derek. Go, go, go. Your top 5. Finish your lap. Grady, you're done. Ben Evans is done. Devin's done. You got 2nd in that one. You'll move on to the B main. Alex will come up just a little short. Same thing with Jay. Same thing with Derek. Woo! That is a race. Nice job, everyone. All right, let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall, and we're gonna do a little bit of track repair really fast here. Shouldn't take very long. All right, E-buggies, let's let them go. Race number 13. We are up. This is your Sportsman C main. 10-car field. We should have 10 corner marshals. I need a marshal in the 9 bucket. And I need somebody over there at the bottom. Jay Kalahurka.
Car 3. Car 2. Car 5. Car 7. Car 4. Car 10. Car 9.
Watch straight, watch
Car
straight,
1.
watch straight. Slow it down. Watch, yep, right there. Watch the straightaway. Saw Andy Corbett running in with a body,
Car
so
6.
hopefully get him going. We've been moving pretty quick. Doing a really good job tonight.
Car 8.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps, please. Okay, Jay, Kalahurka, that's not a spot anymore. Go to the bottom. Thank you. All right, Troy Jackson on the 1. Careful going down the straight. Thank you. Straightaway is closed. Troy Jackson on the 1. Josh Havens on the 2. Steve Wall on the 3. Oh, no, another wheel. What the heck? Hurry up. You got about 30 seconds officially. That's pretty funny. The wheel went all the way down there. Okay, Nick Pavel on the 4. Rob Turner on the 5. I know, we're not going without anybody. Chris Nelson on the 6. Zach Christensen on the 7. Andy Corbett on the number 8. Nick Sneathen on the number 9. And Wade Boyd on the number 10. We're going to see if we can get Troy's wheel back on here. Very nice. Thank you. Troy Jackson, they got your wheel on. They're ready to go. Get up on the driver's stand. Let's go. They got you covered. All right, intermission over. Here we go. Race number 13 is up. Race 14, start thinking about it. Let's have a good, clean start. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake. That's the tone. Here we go. Josh Havens making some moves. How about, is that Chris Nelson? That is Chris Nelson. Up to the lead. Nicely done. Going to lead the first lap. Josh right behind him. This is kind of a local main event, really. Can almost be like from a Friday from about 6 years ago. Rob all over Chris. That's for the 2 spot. Track Monster catches Josh, turns him around. Chris gets the lead right back. Rob's going to not try to get underneath him. Wade Boyd up to the 3. He's the one that's breaking the locals up. Josh, Nick, Zach, Andy, Troy, and Steve run out the rest of the order. We had one upside down on the straightaway. Alex is there to get him. Chris Nelson leads us out. Rob kind of misses it. Wade's going to go around for the 2 spot. Josh in the 3. Look at all these cars behind him. It's a big mess. Oh, man. Nick, Andy, Troy, Jack, and Steve. When in doubt, punch a baby. Nah, we don't want to punch babies. Chris out in front, Wade in the 2. Josh up to the 3, Rob in the 4. That's Nick Pavel fighting back in the 5. And then another all-white car of Zach, followed by Troy, Andy, Steve, and Nick. Oh, Chris Nelson loses the lead, but still in a bump spot. This is probably one of the best races of the night so far. Let's keep it going. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Wade Boyd to the front. Nelson in the 2. Then Josh, Rob, and Nick Pavel. Ruh-roh. Troy Jackson not too far back there. Rob gets a spot. Somebody's up on their lid. That's Wade. So Chris Nelson gets the lead again. Rob Turner up to the 2. Then Josh and now Nick Pavel in the 4. Oh, the track monster catches Nick. He's going to go upside. He's going to lose 1, 2, maybe 3 spots. Chris with some problems. Oh, my goodness. Wade got sent to the cleaners over there. That was just bad luck because we had Chris bouncing off the pipe. So it's Turner to the front. 2 minutes on the clock. How about Corbett from the back of the pack to the 4, except he just got passed by Nick Pavel for the 4. Now he's going to go to the 5. Wade's still hanging in there. Problems up front. That was Rob on his lid. Chris is going to get around. Josh is going to get around. This is going to bring this whole pack of cars right back together. $125 to go. Oh, Rob gets on the inside of Josh. Josh's car got a little loose. Rob gets back to the 2. Nick Pavel, Troy Jackson, Steve Wall, Andy Corbett. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Sneathen's out. Another one might be out.
1 minute left.
Chris, Rob, and Josh. That's the battle for the top 3 now. 45 seconds on the clock. Oh, Josh got to the inside of Rob. Oh, but he couldn't make the corner. Rob goes right back underneath of him. 40 seconds to go. Rob keeps having little issues here and there. Here comes Nick Pavel. 25 seconds. They might make it around for one more lap. It's going to be super close. Nick Pavel gets around for 3rd. He's going to be chasing Josh down. Josh, Nick, Rob, Troy, Andy, and Steve, they're all right there. Nick Pavel looking for a way around Josh. Josh making his car super wide. They're going to run out of time. This is it. Last lap for the bump spot. Look at Troy Jackson getting up there. Chris Nelson makes the extra lap, race to the line, and Josh Havens will somehow finish 2nd out of all that, holding everybody off to the end. Waiting on a few more. How about Chris Nelson getting the C-Main win? Just like that. All right, let's get you right back out there to Marshall, please. Right back out there to Marshall. I need you guys in the important spots. Bottom of the straightaway, the 9 bucket. The top of the straightaway. We need you guys all there. We have our Nitro E-truggy C main. Just a very quick 8 minutes again.
Car 1. Car 9. Car 6. Car 5. Car 8. Car 3. Car 4. Car 2.
Don't break them before you race them, please. Don't break them before you race them. Got Nick Sneathen and Eric Stevewald running back to back, it looks like. So those bumpers. I'm actually doing pretty good. I probably will need one extra marshal. I need one person. You're going to have to take the end of the straightaway at the bottom of the hill over there. All right, TJ. I think Chris is on his way out anyway, so that'll work out fine, Tej. Thirty more seconds. 30 more seconds. Watch the hill coming up. Watch it. Watch the hill coming up. Yep, right there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hang on to her. Don't take out our marshals. Chris. Go to the back Tekno banners. The back Tekno banners. Yep. All right, bring him to the pit guy. Bring him to the pit guy or gal. How about pit person? Bring him to your pit person. Let's be inclusive. Marshals are all in the good spots. TJ's going to help us too. I think we're good. All right, 8 minutes. Top two will move on. We got lots of marshals in place. TJ, you are in control, buddy. Let's do this. TJ does make a really good 30-second girl. You are right, Josh. It's the hair. Here we go. Uh-oh. Fire it up, fire it up. Go, go, go. Ah, straight away. That's why I put a marshal there. Good job. So, lots going on here. That's going to be Patrick Mitrovic around for the lead. Eric Wunschel and David Bradford. Then a whole gaggle of cars. Russ, Nate, Doug, Nick, Steve, Eric Dillon. I think that was Derek Bates with the long lap there. Patrick up front. David Bradford in the all-white X-ray truck behind him. Those two are going to try to get away clean here. I think that's going to be, I think that's Derek Bates actually behind them, so he's not a part of that battle up front yet. He's got to make it all the way around again. Russ Horton, though, he's running third. Nate Will, Eric Wunschel, fourth and fifth. First and second, right in the middle of the racetrack. A very quick 2 minutes down. Patrick had pretty bad luck in his earlier buggy race. Looking to make up for it here in Truggy. David Bradford in the 2. Nate Will now up to the 3. Followed by Eric and Russ. So they kind of switch spots a little bit. Then you're going to have Hunley, Sneathen, Wall, Dillon, and Bates. We're on race number 14. We're almost halfway through the numbers. We still got quite a ways to go. Patrick's starting to catch up to the tail end of the lead lap, so I'm pretty sure Eric Dillon will be the next victim here for your leader right there. And actually, if that is Steve Wall, that is not for position in front of you. And Patrick's going to come in. He got in a little bit of trouble there. He's going to give up the lead to David Bradford. Probably a smart play. Get into some clean racetrack. We're at about 3.5 into this one. And about 4:20 left to go now. So David Bradford leads us in the all-white X-Ray. He's going to be behind Steve Wall and Eric Dillon here shortly in front of Doug Hunley. He's staying out there. So Patrick still in the 2 spot after his pit stop. That's important because these guys behind him will probably have to pit again. So Russ and Eric Wunschel, 3rd and 4th. Those guys have not pitted yet. .330 on the clock. Steve Wall, that's your leader in that all-white truck. Don't run him over, take him out. Yep, that white truck. Same thing for, there you go, guys. Good job. That's what you need to do right there. Both of you guys went wide. David got underneath of you, but that's a change for the lead. Patrick goes to the front. Bradford still in the 2, but these Russ Horton in that green truck, yellow wheels, yellow wing, and Eric Wunschel not that far back either, trying to hunt them down. David had gotten cleared, but unfortunately spun out basically right in front of all of them. There, now they're clear. So that's 1 and 2. Crossing the stripe. We got 2:40 left to go. They've got clean track in front of them. Russ Horton in a little bit of trouble. Wunchel's going to get around. That is for position. Yeah, he made the pass stick. Patrick, David, Russ, Eric, Nick, Nate, Doug, Steve, Eric, and Dylan, Eric and Derek Bates. That is your full order. 2:10 left to go. Looks like Patrick and David might have just settled in here. Meanwhile, Eric and Russ, they're back there battling for 3rd. They just crossed the stripe in front of us. And now about to head down the straightaway. Oh, another flame out for Derek. And it looks like Hunley might be in trouble. That truck might not want to turn anymore. Middle, middle, middle.
One minute left.
Under a minute to go in this one. This one kind of figured out, unless something bizarre happens, which sometimes happens in Nitro. You never know. That's why you never give up. Patrick just put a lap there on Nick Sneathen. Nick, one of those guys that races 4 classes at this thing. He's been a busy guy today. David Bradford still with a pretty healthy lead over Eric Wunschel in the 3rd position. 20 seconds left to go on the clock. Five seconds. Patrick and David made it around for the extra lap, so that'll do it. You two are locked in no matter what. Eric's going to come around for 3rd. Steve Wall got done at 7th. Russ is going to get 4th. Eric and Derek will get 8th and 9th. Patrick will take the win. Nate Will going to get 5th. Nick Sneathen 6th, and David Bradford will come around and finish in 2nd. Excellent. All right, Patrick and David moving on to the B main now of Nitro Truck. We got a little bit of quiet time. Expert Electric C main is up. We are working through our C mains. Kind of help clear the air a little bit.
Car 2. Car 10. Car 1. Car 4. Car 6. Car 7. Car 5.
We're getting checked in.
Car 9. Car 3. Car 11. Car 8.
I got a little parts collection going on up here. I've got a red wheel nut. It's an SKRC wheel nut. I actually think this is Daryl Wallins, and Daryl's not here today. I got a spring. I'm pretty sure this is a Losi spring. And then I've got a front nose piece for a E-truggy. It's blue. Not really sure whose it is. All right, everybody's checked in. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. We're going to get our marshals set up out there. Woo. Straightaway's closed. The straightaway is closed. Okay, Chad Rubin King on the number 1, Daniel Bender on the number 2, John Calise on the number 3, Brent Riley on the 4, Jay Calherk on the 5, Kyle Quast on the 6, Grady Ashton on the 7, Ryan Dietrich on the 8, Tyler Fleming on the 9, Joe Scaramel on the 10, and Ben Evans on the 11. This is a very fast group here in a C main. I need Marshall on the 9 bucket. I need one Marshall on the 9 bucket down there. We got one at the bottom of the hill. All right. And then I'd actually like to have one more on the 8 bucket over here. You're looking right at the back and forth. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. That's perfect. That's even better. I'll take that. All right, drivers, top 2 again, move on to the B main. Let's try to have a good, clean start. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. A little wide there at the bottom, but they all kind of turn. Rubin King holds on to the lead. I think that's Bender hanging on to that 2 spot. Kalaherka up to the 3. Kyle gets up there. Straight away. Chad Rubin King, Daniel Bender. Daniel trying to extend his night. He's only racing one class. This is it. Jay in the 2. Then Kyle and Joe. Joe from the 10 to the 5. Nose to Taylor, first and second. Man. 3:45 left to go. Again, it's Chad and Daniel. Jay in the 3 spot. Jay's going to bounce around. Nita Marshall. That is Scaramel up to the 3 now from the 10. Ah, but he rolls it. No Marshall. Yes, Marshall. He'll go back to the 5. Meanwhile, 1 and 2. They're about to put a lap here on Tyler Fleming, so just be aware of what's going on. And then in front of them, you got Brent and Ryan. You two are going to have the leaders eventually here. Next couple laps, probably. 1 and 2 doing a great job of not running into each other and staying out of trouble. They got 2 upside-down cars, and they get around both of them nice and clean. Ooh, Chad a little wide there. Bender thought about it. Chad on the pipe again. On the pipe like downtown Council Bluffs. Oh, Bender going for the jump pass. Didn't quite work. They can play around a little bit because Jay's back there in 3rd. Kyle's back there in 4th. Now Kyle moves up to 3rd. 2.5 down, 2.5 minutes left to go. Oh, no. Jay is busted. That's going to take one out of that group, trying to chase the top 2 down. So Kyle's got a little bit of a freedom. Again, Joe from the 10 to the 4. Maybe. I think Grady and Ben both got around him now. So Grady up to the 4, Ben to the 5, Joe to the 6. Ryan's back in the game with those guys, but here comes your leaders. They're going to put a lap on Khalees here. Oh, whoops. Hold on there, Bender. Go, go, go. That's going to bring Kyle Quast a little closer there. Bender crossed over, got into Chad. Chad bounces off pipe. 1:25 to go. This one's starting to get interesting. Kyle keeps digging. Brent Riley, that's not for position behind you. Or no, that's Tyler Fleming. I'm sorry. Wrong car. Brent's like, there's nobody behind me. My bad. Oh, traction roll for your second place car. So Bender goes to the front. Another traction roll. Another traction roll. A little bit of marshalling help there, but Tyler Fleming, that's not for position. So Kyle Quast is there for the final bump spot. 45 seconds left to go. Again, John and Tyler are going to have 2nd and 3rd behind you, so just be aware as Bender has a little bit of a lead. Thank you. There's one. Here comes another one. Ah. 25 seconds. E-truggy C main coming up. A couple quiet races here so we can hear each other think, talk. Chad's going to hang on to it. Man, that's going to do it. Daniel Bender getting the extra lap on everybody, too. Daniel and Chad will move on. Then it's going to be Kyle, Ben, Joe, Grady, Ryan, Tyler, John, Brent. Jay was out broke. Whew. All right. E-truggy C main. E-truggy C main race number 16 coming up. We are making our way through. This is a C main of E-truggy. This is our last C main. Up next are all the B mains. We got Cage, Steve, Ben, Chad, Nate, Daniel, Brent, Russ, Sam, and Mike Myers in this one. I don't think anybody's running back-to-back, it looks like.
Car 8.
So we should have plenty of corner marshals.
Car 6. Car 5. Car 2. Car 10.
We had almost 30 people watching our live stream just a minute ago. That's pretty cool. I'm sure we'll have more on when we get to that Expert A mains. No offense to you guys. Let's put Daniel somewhere where he can't get bonked in the head. So I need an adult to take the 9 bucket for me at the bottom of the gap jump, please. Okay. Do not have a check from Ben Ford. He's gone? Okay. That makes it easy. Cage Mills going to be on the number 1. Steve Wall going to be on the number 2. Ben Ford will be on the number 3. We'll move Chad up to the 3. Nate will move up to the number 4. Daniel Stringer move up to the number 5. Brent Tweed up to the number 6. Russ Jones up to the 7. Sam White will be in the 8. And Mike Myers will be on the number 9 now. You got that middle. You can take that one. I trust you to do that. Just watch your face. Don't jump out in front of big trucks. I'm going to feel so bad if Bender gets hit in the face by a truggy. His mom's going to be like, no. Actually, it depends on how he's behaving today. I'm kidding. Dude, one time Emerson was being a little brat at the track, and he was running across right here, and I was practicing, and I came up full speed, and he jumped it, but he didn't jump soon enough, and I just took his legs out from underneath of him, and he ended up landing on his face down at the bottom, and it was the funniest thing I'd seen in like years. I was like, you deserve that. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake it to tone. Oh boy. Little rough and tumble back there, but I mean, honestly, that's not terrible for an E-truggy C main. I've seen worse. Top 2 going to get away. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. That truck is busted. So, what do we got here? Cage and Steve Wall up front. They've opened up a little bit of a gap. Mike Myers, Sam White, Brent Tweed, and Russ Jones. Followed by Nate Will and Stringer. So 1 and 2 opening up a big gap because they're still crashing back there. Truck's going every which way but straight. Man, these guys are trying to save it by giving it the old throttle, but they're still in it up on their lid. Cage and Steve, though, 1 and 2. They're just chilling out there, putting in the laps, making sure they don't let these guys back into it, because they've opened up a 12-second lead on the field, 13-second lead on the field. The Expert Nitro B main will be up next. Expert Nitro B main will be up next. Make sure you don't bring them into pit lane until this race is over. Cage and Steve still 1 and 2. They're going to start to traverse the tail end of the lead lap here, guys. You see that white and copper truck coming. Try not to hold him off. Same thing for Steve. He's in the white and orange truck. Good job, you guys. Thank you. Pretty sure that was Mike Myers letting him go. That's the way to do it. That's 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Nate Will all the way up to the 3 spot in that white and blue truck. Unfortunately, still about 15 seconds off the lead.
One minute left.
.25 seconds to go. Stephen Cage. It's been either one of them leading the whole time. Looks like Steve had a problem. Cage is going to be right there. They might have a clean lap all to themselves here. Yeah, it's game on for the lead now. Steve and Cage are going to get the extra lap, so doesn't really matter. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Right now, Steve's got the lead. Cage is right there behind him. Coming up the hill. They're just going to finish that one out. You guys are done when you cross the line. That is it. We need all of you guys out there to marshal. I need all 10 marshalling spots covered. This is the Expert B main coming up.
Car 2. Car 6. Car 7. Car 4. Car 3. Car 9. Car 5. Car 10. Car 1. Car 8.
Where are all of my marshals? There were 9 of you in that last race. 9 of you that actually started. I need 9 of you out there. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 9. 6 out of 9. If you're the last one out there, you're going to get the worst spot. We're all checked in, so now we're just waiting on marshals. We are all checked in. Now we're just waiting on marshals. We should have at least 3 more. I got 3 spots open. We should have 3 marshals. I see Chad. He broke out on lap 2. He's out there. We need Daniel. I see Russ is out there. Brent. Mike Myers. Sam White's out there. Nate's out there. Here comes one more. There's Steve. We need 2 more. 2 more from that last race. We are only waiting on marshals. That's it. We need 1 more on the 7 bucket over there. 1 more on the 7 bucket, and then we're good to go. Thank you. All right, let's bring him to your pit guy. Thank you very much. Thanks for keeping this rolling. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Or girl. How about you bring him to your pit person? Lexi's out there. I keep forgetting. We've got pit girls now. They trend on TikTok. This is a 12-minute B main. Top 2 are racing the A main. Gonna knock a big one out right here. Got 25 people watching online right now. TJ, whenever you're ready. Here we go. All right, guys. Watch the flag man. Watch the flag man. Here we go. And we are off. Nice and easy. You guys are the expert B-mainers. Let's show a good start here. Oh no, Eric Fletcher with a flame out right on lap 1. At least he made the first lap. Got another one flaming out and getting back out there. think that was Devin Walter. He's been having a rough day. So, up front, you got Shelby Parker, Graham Hill, a couple of those Miyako guys. Those brand new Miyakos. Logan Prismanis in the 3 spot. Ryan Dietrich. No, that's going to be, I think, Bradley Peterson now up to the 4. Ryan to the 5. Chris Stapes in the 6. Greg Baumel from the bump spot. Mitchell Pavel from the 3 to the 8. That's a rough start. Minute and a half down. Shelby up front. Graham Hill in the 2. Bradley all over Logan. A couple of really good drivers there. Hobbyplex locals running 3rd and 4th. About 2:15 down. Shelby and Graham. 1 and 2. Logan doing a great job of holding off Bradley. Bradley caught him pretty quick, but kind of stalled out. Oh, there's the pass. Logan got a little squirrely. And the associated car, Bradley Peterson, goes to the 3. Now look out, because he's moving pretty quick. He's got fast lap of the race. How about a 23.3 from Bradley Peterson for hot lap? No, but he gives that spot back to Logan. Trouble for Shelby. Graham's going to get around for the lead. Shelby goes to the 2. That's going to draw everybody right back together. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Down the straightaway. Then a big gap back to Greg, Chris, Mitchell, Ryan, and Devin. Oh, man. You put Mitchell Pavel and Chris Stapes next to one another. Make sure we take some video of what happens. Where is Mitchell? Mitchell's all the way up to the 6th spot. He's actually catching up to Greg. He's got around the rest of the pack. You can see Chris right there. Devin getting some laps back. The track monster reached out, grabbed Chris. Now there's Graham, and there is Shelby. That is 1 and 2. They're coming up to put laps on you guys. The blue and white buggy right behind Chris. There you go. Nice job, you guys. So 1 and 2. Logan hanging in there. Logan's in the 3 spot. He'll be coming up to put a lap on Ryan Dietrich. And Bradley Peterson did get around, and I forgot about that. So Bradley Peterson hot on Shelby's tail. Those 2 blue buggies down the straightaway. That is 2nd and 3rd. That is 2nd and 3rd now. 4:15 down. 7:45 left to go. Shelby getting worked by Bradley. Bradley's fast. Bradley has fast lap of the race. Oh, we got one upside down. Who's that? Is that Graham? No, that was not Graham. So Graham is right in front of Shelby. Shelby's right in front of Bradley. 1, 2, and 3 now, stretching it out over Logan. Five down, 7 to go. Probably see pit stops maybe at like 7.5 minutes. I don't think anybody who's even would attempt to go for 12. Maybe halfway, 6 minutes, we'll find out. Graham Hill, your leader from Colorado. Shelby and Bradley. Bradley Peterson coming in right about 5.5 minutes. So he's going to let the top 2 guys go. He's going to give up 3rd place as well to Logan, but those guys probably will all pit again. not pit again, but have to pit at some point. Ooh. Shelby's coming in. I think Graham Hill will be called in next. Down and out, new pit lane. They bounce around. Look at that. Beautiful. You can bounce around and not crash. Logan is in. Dad's right there. Mitchell Pavel comes in. Bro's right there to get him. Graham's coming in. Jared with the fuel stick. Let's see what happens. Bradley's going to go around. And Bradley's going to lead us out now. So Bradley, well, wait a minute. What happened here? Well, Bradley might have flamed out in pit lane or something. So Graham and Shelby back in the lead. Seven down, 5 to go. Okay, well his transponder stopped working, so Bradley did get in front. He is leading us out. Shut that door so I can concentrate. Okay, let's see what we can get fixed up here. 4 minutes to go. Bradley Peterson coming around, going down the straightaway. That's going to be Graham in the 2 spot behind Chris Stapes, so make sure you let that second place of Graham Hill go. Mitchell, that's not for position in front of you. That's Bradley Peterson. He is leading this one as they all cycle through. Then Shelby will now be in 3rd, Logan in 4th. So again, Chris Stapes, that is 2nd place right there behind you. Try not to hold him up, please. Well, nothing you can do about that. So Graham is in 2nd, Shelby is in 3rd. The 2 Miyako drivers now trying to chase down Bradley Peterson here. Remember, Bradley pitted first. Bradley did pit first out of all those guys. So it's game on between these two unless something crazy happens up front. Oh, Shelby got to the inside of Graham Hill, made it happen. They're racing for 2nd at the moment. Bradley Peterson only a few turns in front. Bradley's going to be coming up to some more lap cars. So let's see, that's going to be Ryan, Mitchell, and I think, yeah, there you go, guys. There you go. Good job, good job. That blue buggy leading back and forth goes Graham and Shelby. Oh, trouble back there. That's going to put Graham Hill back up to 2nd. .145 left to go. Bradley has cleared his lap traffic. Graham Hill right in the middle of pivot point. Hanging on to that 2 spot. Shelby's fallen back a little bit now in the 3. Then Mitchell, Logan, Greg, Ryan, Chris, Devin, and Eric.
1 minute left.
Oh no! 30 seconds to go, and Graham Hill is busted. A wheel again. Another wheel. And Shelby's going to go around and take the 2 spot. We have seen a ton of wheels break today. Wow. I think Ryan Dietrich's car is busted too, right here at the end. 5 seconds. Shelby takes over the 2. Look at Bradley Peterson, man. He is driven up there, taken the lead, and kind of walked away with it now with Graham being busted out. Cross line, you're done. Shelby will get that 2 spot. And there is Bradley Peterson, almost put a lap on the field right there at the end. You're going to have to make sure that you get your transponder fixed for the A main, because I do not want to hand count during an A main. Hopefully it just came unplugged or something. That'll do it. Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall. Bradley and Shelby, you guys have made the A main. Nice job. Got that half-hour main later on tonight.
Car 4. Car 8. Car 6. Car 5.
This is your Sportsman
Car 2.
B main. We are on to the Sportsman B main.
Car 7. Car 1.
Top 2 gets raced again. You know the deal. We need all my guys out there to Marshall. Let's go. We should have no problems with marshals, I think, from this point on. Even if we have a couple people running back-to-back, there still should be 8. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Yep. Is there anything in there? Ah, damn it. I'm sorry. Oh, marshals look pretty good, you guys. I love you, expert drivers. You just get out there like you're supposed to. Number laps. Let's bring them to your pit guy. Bring them to your pit guy or girl. Bring them to your pit person. Bring him to your pit pal. Bring him to your pit pal. Back corner. Who wants the back corner? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Just watch your shins back there, Trey.
Yep, go ahead.
All right. TJ, it's on you. Thank you guys for getting out there and marshaling right away. Good RC representatives. Pay attention, guys. Pay attention. Pay attention, flagman. Here we go.
Pay attention, guys. Pay attention. Pay attention, flagman. Here we go.
Here we go. Watch the flagman. Watch the flagman. Watch the flagman. And we're off. Okay, Matt Robinson and Jeremy Riggs leads us out. That's going to be Bradford in the 3. I'm sorry, Bradford in the 3. Eric, KP, John, Nick, Josh, Colton, and Andrew. Side by side there, looks like David got to the inside of Riggs. Riggs running a little long. KP's going to duck underneath, take over the 3 spot maybe. Maybe not. Not yet. Oh, help us out.
Maybe not. Not yet. Help us out.
Matt Robinson out in front. David Bradford in the 2. They're going to try to check out here. Look at that. All the way up to the 3 spot is going to be John Davies from the 8 to the 3. Then you're going to have Josh Havens, KP, Nick, Colton, Eric, Andrew, Jeremy. Watching the straightaway. Go inside. Go low. Low, low, low. Good job, you guys. Uh-oh, flame out. That is, I believe, Colton Hale. That's a bummer. Matt and David still 1 and 2. They're going to be putting a lap here on, yep, right there. Our red and gold of Colton. Let those 2 behind you go, please. There's 1. We'll let the other one catch back up. Josh Havens right now currently 3rd. About 10 seconds behind. Josh just now going to the back wall and turning up the hill. Middle, middle, middle. KP with a rollover. He was right there on Nick Sneathen. So Matt Robinson is just now hitting the gap jump. 2 cars in front of him. That's not for position. Oh, but he rolls himself over. Just like that, it changes over a little bit. Let's see if somebody got around. I don't think so. Yeah, David Bradford did. So David and Matt are still 1 and 2. And that lead now is 11 seconds. 8.4 seconds that time. So 3 seconds got chopped off. 4 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Coming into the pits. David and Matt, they've been nose to tail the whole way in one order or another, either Matt and David or David and Matt. That gap back up to 11.5 seconds over Josh Havens. Josh, by the way, from the 9 spot up to the 3, and David from the 7 up to the 1. David Bradford's coming in. Shawsell's right there to get him. So Matt will go around and take over the lead again. He'll have to pit here at some point. More troubles for Hale. Matt went over on his lid, and David's not that far back, so when Matt pits, probably cycle itself around again, but then David just went upside down, gave a little bit of it back. 5 down, 7 to go now. 5 down, 7 to go. Five and a half down, 6.5 to go. Another one upside down after that drop down. That was Jeremy. His inaugural comeback tour. Six down, 6 left to go. Halfway through, Matt, David, Josh. Josh has got that lead chopped down to just 5.3 seconds that last time around, although we are starting to cycle through our pit stops, so we'll see what happens here. David Bradford coming in. He's going to stay in front of Matt. Matt can see that yellow and white Josh Havens Nitro buggy not that far behind him with 5.5 minutes left on the clock. This is the Sportsman B main. We're into the B mains. We're probably about an hour away from our A mains. Sportsman A main and Expert Nitro A main will be the first two. Seven down, 5 left to go. Oh, Jeremy's buggy is broken. That's a bummer. Well, Matt and David back to being 1 and 2, 1.5 seconds apart, and Josh Havens lingering back there about 5.5 seconds back. Matt and David have led pretty much the whole way in one way or another, and Josh Havens has been in third in pretty much the whole way, and he keeps chipping away at that lead for second. Matt and David both had a rough lap there. They're both going to have a rough lap. That's going to draw Josh closer to him, probably about maybe 4 seconds back now. 8 minutes down, 4 minutes left. Oh. And Josh Havens is in. He hadn't made a pit stop yet, so all that time he was gaining, he's going to give it right back. Three minutes to go. Settling in here, 2:25 left on the clock. It's David Bradford out in front, Matt Robinson second, Josh Havens third. The gap now 16 seconds back to third place. So unless there's some sort of nitro fun suck that happens here David and Matt are in the driver's seat. KP is actually caught up to Josh for that third spot. So there's about a half straightaway between Josh and KP. That's probably the closest race to watch, actually. David's got clear sailing in front of him. Matt Robinson just crossed the stripe. Wow, the gap opens up to 5 seconds there. Back to third. You know, Nick Stevens' car looks a lot like David Bradford's car, so I think I've been looking at each one of those cars as David. So David actually did catch up to some lead cars. I think that just put a lap on KP maybe. Yeah, it did, as a matter of fact. The next one will be, I think Eric Dillon will see the leader coming behind him. Matt Robinson will be in front of Colton Hale. Colton, you flamed out a few times, so you're not racing anybody right now for position, so be aware of what's going on. Josh Haven still 18 seconds off of second place. Almost a lap. Oop. Whoa. David can see Josh Havens in front of him, so that's first place. Looking to put a lap on third place. We got 15 seconds to go. Just take care of one another now. This one pretty much over. Nobody really that close. That is time. Cross line, you're going to be done. David and Matt, you two will be moving on to the A main of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Good job. Josh Havens get third, KP fourth, John Davies fifth, Nick Sneathen sixth, Eric Dillon seventh, Andrew, Colton, and Jeremy was out a little early. Okay. Guys, we're doing it. We're on race number 19. We knocked out our two big Nitro B mains. We got one more of Truggy. You can see the A mains coming. You can feel the A main coming. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord.
Car 1.
Now
Car 5.
I'm waiting for this moment.
Car 7.
For all my love. Oh Lord.
Car 2. Car 9. Car 6. Car 4. Car 3.
Okay, this is the mini truggy B main now. Jake Wilkening on the number 1. Rob Turner on the number 2. Dylan Haas on the number 3. Ronnie Wint on the number 4. Sam White on the number 5. Chris Stapes on the number 6. Cage Mills on the 7. Daniel Stringer on the number 8. Tyler Fleming on the 9. And Evan Berg, your final bump up on the number 10. This is race number 19. Mini truggy B main of the 2022-23 Tekno Winter Series at the Plex in Omaha, Nebraska. Are we missing Daniel? Did he break out? Is he not here? Okay. Let me look. Marshals are good. You guys are golden. All right, let's have a good start. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake. At the tone. Here we go. Okay, so first cross stripe going to be Rob Turner. Then Jake. Chris Stapes all the way up to the 3. Cage, Sam, Ronnie, Dylan, Tyler, Evan, and Daniel. Pretty good race going on. Rob, Jake, Chris, top 3. Rob in the M&M's, number 18. I think that's safe now up to the 2. Oh, trouble in that back double. Sam White got around for 3rd. And Jake and Ronnie, Dylan, Evan, Tyler, and Cage. No, Cage tried to get on the inside there. That was kind of your fault. Patience you must have, Leda. Much anger I sense in you. Oh, I think Jake's got a busted truck, but whatever. It's just a shock. Who cares? Chris Stapes, your leader. There's Chris. It's that kind of copper-colored yellow wing. Rob in the 2. Sam White's coming, man, from the 5 up to the 3, and he's catching up to Rob. Then you're going to have Dylan, Ronnie, Jake, Evan, Tyler, Cage. I think the wind has died down. It might get a little smoky in here tonight for the mains. Just a fair warning. By the way, please don't come into my booth and tell me how smoky it is. We're racing internal combustion engines indoors. Yeah, it's still going to happen. Uh-oh, back. Chris gets around. I think Ronnie's going to gain a couple spots there. Sam's going to fall back a little bit. He was catching Rob, but now he's back about 6 seconds. Rob Turner will be catching up to the pack here to put them a lap down. That's going to be Cage, Ronnie, and I think Evan Berg in front of your second place truck. Try not to run him over or take him out. Meanwhile, Chris is over here leading the way. He kind of had a rough day of qualifying. Seemed to have some speed, just thing kept doing weird stuff to him.
One minute left.
Was that Rob going upside down? Yes, it was. But where is Sam? Oh, that's Sam right behind. Uh-oh. 30 seconds. And the RC gods sending down lightning bolts on Rob Turner's truck. That is Sam White right on his tail. All of a sudden, we have a battle for the bump spot. Sam's been digging, not giving up. You're going to be coming up behind Evan. Make sure you don't hold them up. Rob gets off kilter. There goes Sam. Sam to the 2. 5 seconds. Oh, no. Or, oh, yes. It depends on who you are. Sam White. Kind of steal that one away from Rob. He never gave up and stuck with it and took that 2 spot. Now he gets to hang out for a couple hours. Chris and Sam, 1 and 2. That is time. Bring it in. Get out there to Marshall. Let's keep it going. I like cheesy poofs, you like cheesy poofs. If you don't like cheesy poofs, you are lame. This is Sportsman Electric B main. Sportsman Electric B main. We're almost through our lower mains.
Car 7. Car 5. Car 3. Car 8. Car 9. Car 2. Car 10. Car 6. Car 4. Car 1.
Okay, John Barradine on the number 1, Justin Stevie on the number 2, Connor Hausch on the number 3, John Haas on the number 4, KP Rains on the number 5, Bryson Pavel on the number 6, Don Drews on the number 7, Matt Mosier on the number 8, Chris Nelson on the number 9, and Josh Havens now on the number 10. Let's see. We need one Marshall on that 6 bucket over there. That's a very important spot to cover. We need one more Marshall on that 6 bucket. Well, now if you go there, I'm going to call for Marshalls in the 3 cone. I still need one more. I need one more Marshall real quick. We need to find one adult corner Marshall for this one. Somebody not doing anything. You're going to have to cover the bottom of the straightaway for us. Who wants to help us out? Yeah, why don't... Yeah, okay. Okay. Here we go, guys. Top 2, move on. Shake and bake of the tone. There we go. Bouncing off walls back there. Guys trying to carry a lot of speed around that corner. Sometimes they drift just a little wide. I've seen that a few times tonight. Our AK banner got ripped down because of the car hitting it. What do we got? They're mixing it up back there for second, trying to go 3 wide at the start of straightaway. Wisely backed off there. John Berding leads us out. He's in the white and green Losi car. Oh, that's a straight-up track monster if I've ever seen one. KP Rains will go to the 2. That was Connor Hausch in the 2 spot, and the track just said, nope. One down, 4 to go. It's John, KP, Bryce, and Pavel. Justin Stevie in the mix now. John Haas. I think that's Mosier. And Don Drews. Josh McMullen told me to tell Bryson that he's watching him. So no pressure or anything. We got ourselves a race, guys. Up front, little bobble right there. That's going to bring KP and Bryson a little closer. KP goes on the pipe. Bryson goes around for the 2 spot. Justin Stevie in the 4. John Haas in the 5. Don Drews in the 6. Now a little gap starting to form. Back to Matt and Connor. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Bryson right there behind John. KP, Justin, John Haas, Don Drews. I'd say 6 cars within striking distance of those 2 bump spots right now. We got 2:40 left to go on the clock. Through that very tight middle section. I will say I think it's gotten better this round. Last round, whew, it was pretty rough for a while. John holding Bryson off. Bryson, the other Pavel brother, there's 3 of them. Bryson not really known for running people over. Man, KP's right there in 3rd. Just waiting to pounce. 1:45 on the clock. Little gap. Back to Justin, John, and Don. Uh-oh. Up front, big change. Bryson goes to the lead. John, that's going to bring all of them back together again. Remember, Chris Nelson had that great finish to get the bump up, but he's going to have the leaders starting to hunt him down. That is Justin Stevie up to the 2. Stevie goes wide. KP's like, well, thanks, bro. I'll take that. Oh, KP goes off track. No. Gets it right back. 1 minute to go. Bryson and Justin, then KP and John Haas is still there.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds. Bryson, Justin, John Haas up to 3rd. Your leader in the fluorescent red and purple buggy. Pretty cool color combination. Bryson's been rocking for a little while now. Justin Stevie, his orange and silver. And John Haas in the silver and black. He's so close. Can he catch Justin? This is going to be the last lap for your top 3, top 5 maybe. Ooh, Bryson a little short right there. Playing with fire. Uh-oh, Bryson's on his lid. Here comes Marshall's. Oh my goodness. John Haas gets around. That's for second. Oh, but then he gives it up. Oh, my goodness. He's going to be crushed. Justin and Bryson will escape the clutches of John Haas, who will finish third. Then John Verity, and then Matt Mosier, Don Drews, Connor House, Josh Havens, and Chris Nelson. Stab yourself in the face with a fork. A hot fork. Final Nitro Lower Main coming up. Final Nitro Lower Main. We need all of you guys out there. This is the final Nitro Lower Main. It is Nitro Truggy B Main time. Nitro Truggy B Main time. Let's do it. Yep, I got it. I don't know what happened.
Car 1.
Oh, okay. Marshals, Marshals, Marshals. Let's go. Marshals, Marshals, Marshals. There should be 10 of you. Does not look like anybody's running back to back. Should be 10 of you. Nobody's running back to back.
Car 6. Car 7. Car 8. Car 10.
I need all my marshals. All my marshals from the last one, guys. All my marshals from the last one. We got to get you out there. I know it's fun. All right. Everybody's checked in. Now I need all of my corner marshals. All of my marshals. We got to have somebody on that 9 bucket. Who's got the 9 bucket? Last one out there gets the 9 bucket. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's my 10? It's going to be Justin. Justin Stevie will take it. All right, let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Let's do this. Let's do this. Last Nitro Lower Main, another 12-minute race. We'll get, I think there's 2 more electric lower mains coming up. And then we'll get to that Sportsman Nitro A main in about 20 minutes. No, sorry, in about 30 minutes. All right, TJ, it's all you. Here we go. And we're off. Oh, a little pile up through there. Long race, guys. Long race. 12 minutes. Ben with a really good start. Your BQ trying to get out of there. Torian from the 6 all the way up to the 2. trying to make his trip worth it and make that truggy main. John Davies, Chris, Grant, Joe, Patrick, David, Ryan, and Dane not here. Oh, Torian noses it in, trying to downside. So Chris Stapes will now move up to the number 2. John Davies now up to the 3. Torian will fall back to the 4. Then Grant Olson, David, Patrick, Joe, Ryan. So Ben Evans, that white and orange hot bodies truggy. Uh-oh. That was Torian. So Chris Stapes hanging on to that 2 spot. John in the 3. Grant now up to the 4. David Bradford now up to the 5. Oh, Davies flamed out. Luckily, he made the lap when he did. 2 minutes down and 10 minutes to go. So your top 2 right now are kind of free and clear. You got Ben with a 6.5 over Chris. Chris with a 3.5 over Grant and David. Grant and David right in front of us here now. Stay with it, boy. David thought about it. He's like, should I? He backed off. Live to fight another day. Grant goes into a hole and David will get around. That's Mitrovic now up to the 4. Trouble on the back wall. Trouble on the back wall. Couple of them upside down. Ben with a 7-8 second lead now over Chris Stapes. Stapes with just a 2 second lead over David Bradford. Now that Bradford's kind of gotten away from Grant a little bit. He's trying to chase down that truck in front of him. This time it's going to be a little longer. Long lap here for David, so back to 6.8. 4 minutes down, 8 minutes to go here in the final Nitro lower main of the night. Trouble in that back double again. Nobody's coming now. Nobody's coming. Let him go. Good job. Pit stop's coming. First one in. I think that's David. He is down. He is out. Man, we haven't talked about Ben a whole lot because he's had the lead the whole way. He is in that orange hot bodies. Try not to run him over. He is just now coming up to the dirt oval. Chris Stapes in the 2. He's about 5.5 seconds back. He's now just coming up to the oval. He'll be coming across the same group that just got put a lap down there, Patrick and Torian. You two are racing for position. Leaders will be trying to work themselves around. Grant Olson in the 3, David Bradford in the 4. They're about 13 seconds off of second place. And they're back to racing again. They were doing that a little while ago. And they're right back at it. Patrick coming in. We are at 6.5 down, 5.5 to go, so probably see more guys starting to come in. There goes Grant Olson making his way. Torian's coming in. Oh, I think your leader thought about it, but he decided to stay out for one more lap maybe. There he comes. Decided to do one more lap, so he had a free entrance and exit. And that's second place coming in. First place is down. Whoa. That orange truck is your leader. Pretty sure that is... who is that? Is that Joe, maybe? I think that's Joe Scaramel. That's going to be first place behind you. Torian, that's first place in front of you. You guys are not racing for position with that guy, so try not to hold him up or take him out. Chris Stapes will now be a little closer to your leader. 1 and 2 kind of on their own lap, sort of. Bradford's going to be 6 seconds back after the pit stops have cycled through. Remember, David pitted a little early. He's good to go to the end. We got 4 minutes left. Torian, that's going to be second. Thank you. And Joe, that's going to be first behind you. Joe's going to come in for his pit. That'll take care of that. So first and second now, pretty much nose to tail. 6.1 second lead over David Bradford. Grant Olson's going to be about 9 seconds back, maybe more. Yeah, 13 seconds now. So these trucks right here, that's going to be Joe and John Davies. That all-white truck is third place. He's about a straightaway behind second, trying to chase him down. Just did his fast lap of the race at 24.5. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left to go. Stapes will have the lead now as Ben drops to second. And again, Torian, that's not for position in front of you, so just try not to run him over. It's David that has to give chase here from the 10 to the 3, and he's starting to creep up there. I think that early pit stop probably helped. Oh, no. David went out of the park, and that advantage that he had in the pits is gone. And they're right back to about 10 seconds. So Chris and Ben just have to take care of their trucks and stay out of trouble. Had consistent 20 plus numbers on the live stream now. We're about 25 minutes from the, well, Actually, you shouldn't say that. We're about 15 minutes or so from the Sportsman A main. It's going to be a 20-minute race. Then after that will be the Expert A main. So you could say about 40 minutes before the Expert Nitro A main is up. If you're watching online, waiting, wanting to see the show.
1 minute left.
"40 seconds for Chris and Ben to finish this one out. Ben's been working hard, man. He's bumped up a few times today. He's going to do it again here. It looks like 25 seconds, even though that was a long lap, but not long enough to change the order. Cross the line, you're done. Chris and Ben are locked in. David's going to get third. Then Grant, Ryan, Patrick, Joe, John, and Torian. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. We have electric lower mains coming up. We're getting closer to that Sportsman Nitro A main. Again, we're probably about 12 to 15 minutes away.
Car 8. Car 5. Car 6. Car 1.
Let's get you guys out there to corner marshal, please.
Car 2. Car 10. Car 9. Car 3. Car 4. Car 7.
You can feel the A mains coming. Getting close. Okay, we're all in. All right, we're all checked in. Let's start getting them gridded up. Make sure our marshals are out there. I had to go warm up my chicken leg. My smoked chicken leg I had left over. I'm hungry. Nick Sneathen on the 1. John Calise on the 2. Matt Mosier on the 3. Connor Housh on the 4, Tyler Fleming on the 5, Carlin Atkins on the 6, Josh Haven 7, Wade Boyd 8, Steve Wall 9, Cage Mills on the 10. Let me make sure we have plenty o marshals. Yes, we do. All right, drivers, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready, shake and bake. At the tone. Oh, off the wall. That one might be busted. That is unfortunate. It looked like it was busted. Maybe not. Sounded like it. Wow, it survived that. No, never mind everything I just said. Nick, Tyler, Carlin, Josh, John, Wade, Cage, Matt, Connor, and Steve as they come across the stripe. We're on race number 22. We're 2 races away from the start of our A main. Sportsman coming up soon. Tyler Fleming now to the front. Sneathen will drop to the 2. Carlin Atkins in the 3. Josh Havens in the 4. Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Tyler, Josh now up to the 2. We've had about 4 different people in that 2 spot. Your top 2 kind of getting away while they work each other over back there. Wow, this chicken leg is spicy. Lots of straightaway. Tyler and Josh, these 2 orange trucks, or red trucks, depending on how you look at it. That's 1 and 2. Sneathen will come around in 3rd. Connor Housh in 4th. And then Cage and John. Wade, Steve, Carlin, and Matt. That is some rough luck back there. Meanwhile, your top 2, they are staying out of trouble this whole time. 1.5 minutes left to go.
One minute left.
Tyler's going to be catching up to Carlin, and it looks like maybe Steve and Connor and John, your leaders, poking their way through, both of them. They're both running the old-style Tekno body, too. They're pretty easy to spot. The red truck and the pink and yellow truck. The other pink and yellow truck. 10 seconds to go in this one. Back wall, back wall. Through the legs. It's a good thing Torian's tall. Cross line gonna be done. Oh man, how about Nick Sneathen? Well, I was calling all that traffic, snuck up there and took away that second spot away from Tyler right at the end of the race. Last lower main of the night. That was good. Glad I saved that. Nate Will's chicken leg hits the spot. That sounded kind of gross. Sorry.
Car 2. Car 4. Car 10. Car 6. Car 3. Car 8. Car 5. Car 1.
Last
Car 9.
lower main of the night. Last lower main of the night. This is the Expert Electric B main. There are some fast drivers in this one. We're almost all checked in. Chris has been busy. He's a race marshal race. We'll make sure he gets out here. It's going to be all A mains after this one. Anybody inside have any cookies or anything? Your race director wants some cookies. Cookies. Anything sweet. I need something sweet, you know? It's kind of that time of night. It's when I usually walk into my cupboard and pull out some zebra cakes. Big glass of milk. You know what I really like to do? I have this cup that I've had since Emerson was born that I got to the hospital. And I take those cheap Oreo cookies, not the actual Oreos, but the cheaper ones, and I put like 10 of them in the cup, and then I fill the cup with milk, and then I eat it with a spoon. It is delicious. It's also probably why I'm kind of pudgy, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's see. There's Chris Stapes. All right. Caden, you're on the 1. Jackson Anderson on the number 2. Devin Walter on the number 3. Eric Fletcher on the number 4. Graham Hill on the number 5. Drew Docken on the number 6. Chris Stapes on the number 7. Ryan Larson on the number 8. Daniel Bender on the 9. And Ruben King on the number 10. Marshals? Marshals. Good job, you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. Top 2. Oh, hold on. Stop. My fingers missed. That was my fault. I was moving the mouse and it clicked on it. All right, here we go. For real this time. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. I don't think Caden has missed a main yet this year, so let's see what he's got. Him and Jackson both getting out pretty early. Side by side, Jackson poking his nose in there. How about Bender from the back to 4th? Wow. Oh, a couple guys get turned around here. Work it out. Let the marshal get you. Good job. Thank you. All right, so 1 and 2 trying to get out of there. Eric has Bender behind him. Bender's pretty fast. He bumped once. Nope. That really wasn't Bender's fault. Eric kind of spun out in front of him. Oh, Caden bounces off the pipe. Jackson gets around, but that doesn't matter because it's still 1 and 2. But Bender back there, he's hungry. He wants to stay later. He's not allowed to stay up this late. Jackson and Caden. Daniel Bender. Eric, Graham, Devin, Ryan, Drew, Chad, and Chris. One and 2 coming across the stripe right now. And Caden has caught back up to Jackson. Nose to tail there. Daniel Bender doing a great job. I mean, all the way back from the 9 spot up to 3rd so far. We still got 3:15 left to go in this one. Your top driver's kind of stretching it out over the rest of the field here. Uh-oh. Graham goes upside down. That's going to give Fletcher some room here for that 4 spot. All right, tail in a lead lap coming up quick. Chris Stapes are going to be the first victim here. Jackson Anderson will be right there behind you. Caden won't be too far. And Bender making some room on Caden. These two have raced all winter long in Mod 2-wheel on the carpet. And here they are doing the same thing on dirt. Jackson coming up behind Chris, Chad, and Drew. There's one. Well, almost one. Now it's one. Caden gets around 2. Thank you very much. Let's see if we got Chad and Drew next. When they get you. 2 minutes left to go. Little trouble in front of your leaders, so Drew's going to let Jackson go. Caden will be next. Bender hasn't quite caught up to to Chris back there yet, but be aware, leader's coming quick. Ryan, that's going to be 2nd place behind you there. Thank you. Jackson and Caden do what they got to do here. Chad's going to have the leader behind him. About a half straight between Jackson and Caden. Again, Bender holding his own back there in 3rd. Just needs a little bit of luck here. Top 2 start to pull away a little bit. There's Jackson. He rolls it over. Caden Berdine will get around. And there's Bender. Bender is there. 1 minute to go. These 3 young kids, the Hobbyplex kids, have come up through Plex Spec, Independent Buggy. Now most of them race Expert, Mod, and they're vying for some spots in the A main here at a Tekno Series race. Bender got in a little bit of trouble back there, and that's probably going to do it for that 38 seconds unless something crazy happens up front. Graham actually catching up to Daniel. Graham's gotten around Eric Fletcher. 20 seconds left to go in this one. It's Caden Beardy and Jackson Anderson. They've got some clean track. Jackson again, a little hot off that jump. Got kicked forward a little bit. I think Daniel's going to make the extra lap. Graham might too. I think your top 5 will all end up with the 13th lap here. Eric just makes it. Time has expired. Cross line, you're going to be done. Caden will hang in there and watch it coming up. Watch it coming up. Caden's going to take the win. Jackson will get 2nd. Those will be your 2 bump ups. Looks like Daniel Bender will hang on to 3rd here. Oh, help. I got you. There it is. You're all done. Everybody is done. That was it. That was our last lower main of the night. It is just before 11 o'clock. We're going to start the Sportsman A main. I need everybody out there to marshal. Nobody's running back to back. Nobody's running back to back. All 10 of you out there to marshal. Hey, Daniel. Good job, dude. That was good.
Car 10. Car 4. Car 2. Car 8. Car 9.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. Here we go. 20 minutes
five.
and a 30-minute. We're going to knock the two big ones. The two buggy mains, Nitro buggy mains, out right away here.
Car 7. Car 3. Car 6.
All right, we still have a couple spots open. Again, there's 10 drivers. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 marshals. Here comes number 8.
Car 1.
We need 9 and 10. Nobody's running back to back. We should have all 10 marshals. Let's get out there. Two more marshals should be on their way. 2 more. Who's got the middle? I need somebody on the 9 bucket. If you're the last one out there, that's your spot. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Let's bring him to your pit person, please. Let's see. Who's that all the way at the end by the garage door? Are you marshaling? All the way at the... you go down there for me, will you? See the extra cone? Go to that extra cone for me. Bender, make sure you have your head on a swivel down there, okay? All right, drivers, here we go. TJ's going to have some control here. It is Sportsman A main time. Race number 24, our first A main of the night. We knock our big 2, Sportsman and Expert Nitro buggy, out right away. Let's do this. Drivers, pay attention. Here we go. Perfect. Let's get through the first couple corners. A little bit of excitement back there. Gangler leads us out from the 1 spot. Vanderhyde right there behind him. Keaton Ratty from the 7 up to the 3. That's the big mover in the top 5. Uh-oh. Trouble for Gangler up there. I think maybe Keith might have gotten into him, so Keaton Roddy going to get around here. Hey, TJ, put that cone up there. And Caden, pull yourself back a little bit. There you go. I think that's Connor Herrick getting up there to the 1. A little bit of action on that second lap. And it will be Connor Herrick to the 1. Keith in the 2. Big old mix-up back there. Uh-oh. Now it's Justin and Keith getting together. Is that David Bradford? I think it is. More cars getting together. Uh-oh. Something must have happened to Matt. That's unfortunate. He was having a really good day today. Get the bump up. Yeah, I know. I figured. He must have been on that side of the pipe or something. So it's going to be Connor Herrick, Riley Myers, Justin Stevie, then Keaton, Dane, Keith, Bill, David, Nick. We got one coming in early. That's Nick Pavel coming to the pits with problems. Just like that, we might be down to 8 cars. Looks like they're putting Matt's body back on. Connor Herrick, kind of that Dukes of Hazzard orange and buggy, clear wing, white wheels. Associated car going down the straightaway. Riley Myers in the 2 spot. You got Justin Stevie in the 3. Keaton Rowdy now in the 4. And Dane Gangler, your TQ, in the 5. Then Bill, David, Keith. So a big change. Your top 3. Top 2. Kind of mired back there a little bit. Stevie's going to get around Riley for position. Connor Herrick trying to get on cruise control. We're going to check the gap here. I think it's going to be about 8 seconds, maybe 7. .1 seconds for Connor over second place. Keaton, Dane, Bill, David, and Keith rounds out the rest of our order. Long ways to go. 15 minutes and 45 seconds left in this one. Justin Stevie trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Ratty closing in. Dane Gangler trying to get back up there. And then Bill, David, Keith. Everybody on the lead lap. Well, except for Nick Pavel. He got out there. He did a 2-minute and 8-second lap. So he's going to hope some more people break out in front of him so he can get back some points. I think Riley might have gotten back around Justin for that 2 spot. We'll check the gap this time. Might even be a little closer. 5.5 seconds. 3 seconds right there made up. Connor will be catching the tail end of lead laps. Nick Pavel and who is that? That's going to be Keaton Ratty. He had a long lap. He's back out there. Might have been the one behind the tractor. Six minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. It's a good battle right there between David, Bill, and Keith. That's for 5th, 6th, and 7th. Connor Herrick has the lead. It's still going to be about a 6-second lead, maybe. 4.4, they're chipping away at him. Justin right there behind Riley. Dane Gangler up to the 4. Remember, he's your TQ. We haven't even seen our first pit stops yet. Nick keeps coming in. .2 seconds is the gap for Connor over Riley Myers. Justin Stevie in that 3 spot, just a little ways behind your second place car. Second place car coming up behind Nick Pavel. Please don't hold him up or take him out. Into pit lane. That looks like our first crash in the pit lane. Seven down, 7 minutes down, 13 left to go. I think that's Gangler. Connor, Riley, Justin, Dane, Bill, Keith, David, Keaton, Nick. Connor, Justin, Riley now your top 3. Justin got around him, and Justin, that's a pretty darn good pit stop for Connor Herrick. Let's see here. Where is Connor? There's Connor. Connor comes across stripes. Everybody, that's their pit lap. Connor with a 34 pit lap, Justin with a 33, and Riley with a 33 as well. Dane Gangler in the 4, then Keith, David, Bill, Keaton, Nick has been in and out of pit lane a lot. Eight and a half minutes on the clock. 8.5 minutes down, 11.5 minutes to go. That is Dane Gangler working on Riley Myers for 3rd place. Going down the straightaway. Dane's going to give some time back right there. And don't look now, but Keith Vanderhyde is right behind Dane. That is 4th position. Oh, Riley had some trouble. Riley has trouble again. And Vanderhyde's going to get a 2 for 1 right there. He's going to go from 5th up to 3rd. That is 3rd, 4th, and 5th now going down the straightaway. 9 down, 11 minutes left to go. Side by side over that far double. That's a tough thing to do over there. They're still, Riley and Dane still battling for 4th position now. Vanderhyde free and clear in 3rd. Connor Herrick up front. Justin Stevie 2nd. Everybody tell your friends. Get on the Hobbyplex Show YouTube channel. We are live streaming our main events. We're about 15 minutes away from the Expert Nitro A main. That battle for 3rd between Keith, Riley, and Dane, and now David Bradford is in that mix, so good race going on here. Connor Herrick is pulled away again. Justin is in second. He's kind of pulled away. Vanderhyde goes on his lid, so Riley gets that 3 spot back, then Dane, then Keith, then David. $11 minutes down, 9 to go. Probably see more pit stops, probably the 14-minute mark. Somewhere in there. The gap between Justin and then Riley and Dane is going to be 6 seconds, 6.3. That is third, fourth, and fifth. Heading down the straightaway, Bradford lingering back there in sixth. Bill Nichols also in that mix, and so is Keaton Ratty. So, boy, your top 7 drivers on the same lap, on the lead lap. Connor's just catching Bill Nichols right now. He just passed him, and he's about to creep up to David Bradford. So your leader is finally catching up to the 6th, 7th, 8th spot. There's 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Oops. Dane gets squirrely. He's going to have to let Riley go, and Riley's going to come in for a pit stop, his final pit stop. He's going to see if he can get away from those guys for a little bit. So, yeah, 7:40. Riley's going to be good to go to the end. Connor actually might have let Riley go there. Doesn't have to race him. Final pit stops are going. Final pit stops are going. That's bunch of guys having trouble in this last 2 laps. It's going to change it up, especially when they have to pit. It'll make things way more interesting all of a sudden. It's Connor, Justin, Dane, your top 3. Dane stays out there for more. Keith is coming in. Riley, remember he pitted, so he's going to be right on Keith's rear bumper. That's for 4th place now. Justin Stevie just kind of hanging out with his wing out. He's 12 seconds behind the leader and about 6 seconds in front of Dane Gangler. Dane's going to come in for his final pit stop. We'll see where Keith and Riley are. I think Dane's going to still have that 3 spot, and he does. Your leader, Connor Herrick, coming in for one more stop. Making sure. That new pit lane seems to be working really, really well. Six minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. Connor, Justin, Dane, Keith, Riley, David, Bill, Keaton, Nick. Justin's going to be in that 2 spot. Let's see. He's got Nick Pavel. Nick Pavel, you're still not racing anybody. Just beware. Any cars that are around you, that is not for position, so try not to take anybody out or hold them up. Bill Nichols also getting lapped here. Well, there you go. And Keaton Ratty, you're also getting lapped. That's Dane Gangler, currently 3rd, trying to chase down Justin Stevie. All of a sudden, we have a race on our hands. For 2nd place. Thanks, Keaton. So a straightaway between Justin and Dane Gangler. Connor Herrick is gone. He's got 12.5 seconds. He's just got to keep plugging away at those laps. But that is Justin. Dane all over him, side by side over that middle dropper jump, and Dane takes the spot. Justin tries to get him back. They bounce off a couple pipes. Oh, little rear end touch right there. Keaton is not part of that battle, letting him go again. The race is on for second. Justin and Dane Gangler. 4 minutes to go. Up front, crossing the stripe right in front of us here. That's going to be Justin and Dane. Oh, Justin turns it in all by himself. Where is Keith? Keith is right there. So now Keith will be working on Justin for third place. Bill Nichols, that's not for position. That is not for position behind you. Just be aware. Let those two guys. Oh, Keith rolls it over all by himself. Man, a lot of self-inflicted wounds going on here. 3.5 minutes left to go. 3.5 minutes left to go. Justin, a self-inflicted wound, rolls it over. So Dane's going to get away. So Connor and Dane now with a pretty big gap amongst themselves, about 10 seconds a shot. Then you're going to have Justin Keith and David Bradford still there. Riley's still back there lingering in sixth spot. Keaton's going to be a lap down to those guys. So Gangler fell all the way down to about ninth at one spot. Back up to second with that TQ. Would have a pretty decent points day. .220 left on the clock. Connor Herrick just did his fast lap of the race on lap number 40. Connor Herrick out there just clicking away. That's Dane Gangler on his lid, isn't it? That was. So Justin Stevie will get back around for second. Some long laps here. Justin gets back around for second. Dane drops to third. David Bradford in fourth. Vanderhyde in fifth. And Riley Myers actually got around. So a bunch of stuff going on here right at the end of this race. 2 minutes left to go. Justin Stevie is hung in there, man. Back up into the 2 spot. Dane third. Riley back up to fourth. Keith in fifth. That's actually Connor Herrick trying to get around you guys. Your leader has lapped up to fourth place. Watch the end of the straightaway. That's fourth and fifth. Riley and Keith. And Bradford. David Bradford's still back there, man. These guys have traded shots. Dane Gangler making one more push on Justin Stevie with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Look at Riley, Keith, and David. Oh, Riley with a traction roll. David gets around both of them. Gets a 2 for 1. Justin, a little bit of trouble there with Bill. That's not for position. And Keaton, that's not for position behind you either. That's Dane Gangler, third place. 40 seconds left to go. Quite a bit going on here right at the end of this race. Couple podium spots up for grabs. That might have been Riley on his lid. Keith is going to get back around. No, that's David on his lid. Keith gets back around for fourth. 20 seconds. Justin trying to hang on to second. Dane Gangler, a lap car between them, about a straightaway between second and third. Connor Herrick has this one in the bag. Dane bounces around just a little bit. That's going to be time. Justin will hang in there and take that 2 spot. Dane Gangler will get third. Connor Herrick will win this one by a lap. Wow. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Woo! those two are still racing. And that's it. You guys are done. Did we lose Keith there right at the end? Looks like we did. Connor, Justin, Dane, Riley, David, Keith, Bill, Keaton, and Nick. Connor, Justin, Dane, inside for pictures. Inside for pictures.
Car 5.
Connor, Justin, Dane, inside for pictures really fast, please. And then get right back out here to Marshall. Right back out here to Marshall.
Car 4.
Connor, Justin,
Car 7.
Dane.
Car 10.
I'm trying to make it cold.
That's what I was saying.
Car 1.
Everybody out there to Marshall. Everybody out there to Marshall. Everybody out there to corner Marshall.
Okay.
Oh, crap. There goes my phone. Yeah, the microphone's a little peaky on the live stream side because I have to turn it pretty far up for these guys to all hear me. So,
Car 9.
all right, our A-main marshals out there. Let's see what we got. Justin's going to get his stuff, and then he's going to head out there. In fact, okay, we are all checked in. I just need Justin, help Alex out down there. Alex Richards in the middle. Oh, no. Take... Let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy or girl. Bring him to your pit person. Let's bring him to your pit person. Let's bring him to your pit person. I know. Give me a second. Bring him to your pit person. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. David Bradford. David Bradford. David Bradford. Bradford. David Bradford. David Bradford. David Bradford. Go down there. Down there. That's not a pit spot anymore. Go down there. Yep, to the cone. All the way down. Right there. Yep. Thank you. All right, here we go. "30 minutes of expert Nitro buggy action. Let's do this. This is going to be fast." Everybody's checked in on the computer that matters. Marshals, look alive. Here we go. And we're off. That is what an expert start usually looks like. Mason and Caden. Seth, and how about Jake Stolzing mixing it up with these guys now? We have got some fast kiddos. Don't forget about the Fullers 1 and 2 as well. Speaking of kiddos. So Mason, Caden, Seth, Jake, Jared, Mason, Herrick, Drew, Bradley, Shelby, and Jackson. We are underway. 3 laps in, a minute and a half down. Jake gets a little squirrely. That's Mason Herrick and Drew Rubenking getting by. It's Mason Fuller out in front. Caden Fuller in second. Seth goes upside down. He loses some time here. Mason Herrick up to fourth. Then it's going to be Stolzing, Rubenking, Peterson, Jared, Shelby, and Jackson. The pace is fast. You guys are going fast, but Mason Fuller and Caden Fuller pulling away ever so slightly here. Twenty-three ones for Mason and Caden. 22.9 that time for Seth. Herrick with a 23.5. Drew with a 23.1. Jared Tebow 23.7. Stolzing 24.9. Bradley 24.6. Jackson 24.2. And Shelby with a 26.5. Oh, let's see who's that flipping over. That was Shelby. So Mason, no harm, no foul there. Mason pulling away from his brother a little bit now, too. Mason just did a 22.6. The gap between Mason and Caden, 3.6 seconds. The gap between Caden and Seth now is 3.7. Pretty equal among those three. Ruben King's about 5 back. And then you got Herrick Stoltzing and Jared Tebow. All vying for that top 5. Jackson, Bradley, Shelby. 23 flat right there from Mason. 23-2. 23-1 for Seth, makes up a little bit. Seth's picking off the tenths here. He just did a 29.7. Or a 22.9, I should say. Sorry, 22.9 to a 24.1. The gap now just 2.4 seconds. And Mason Fuller catching up to the tail end of the lead lap here. So we got Shelby, Jackson, and Jake Stoltzing, it looks like, in front of your leader. Mason going high, going wide. Now Jared working on Mason Herrick. And Drew Ruben King in front of them. Oh, Jared got the inside there. Another 22.9 from Seth. He's just chipping away at Caden. That was 2 tenths, down to 2.1 seconds between second and third. Caden Fuller will start to see Seth close in. We are getting close to our first set of pit stops. Probably about 7.5 minutes, maybe 8 minutes. Mason Fuller knocks out a 22.9. Pit stop's coming in. Let's see. I think that's Mason Herrick. First one in. Sean Van Dalen ready for Seth. He's down and out. Everybody coming in this time, it looks like. New pit lanes working out great. No issues in or out for anybody that time. It's the first time ever. I think that's the last one coming in. So we cycle around. It's going to be Mason Fuller, Caden Fuller. Caden putting a lap there on Jake Stoltzing. Here comes Seth Van Dalen. Still in third. He's going to be about 6.5 back. Jared Tebow's worked up to fourth. Then Drew Ruben King, Mason Herrick, Jake Stoltzing, Jackson Anderson, Bradley Peterson, Shelby Parker. So 8.5 down, 21.5 minutes left now Our first set of pit stops is in and out. The new pit lane working great. Uh-oh. That was Van Dalen on his lid. Jared Tebow gets around for third. Oh! So, 7 seconds between first and second, but we're watching the race here for third. They're going to put a lap here on Jackson. Jackson, make sure you give way here. So Jared and Seth, they have duked it out many times over the last couple of years. I think Jared is in at 9:40, so I think he was thinking about going 10. Almost did go 10. If he can get one less pit stop, that'll be really good in his favor. Those new engines of his, those ultimate engines. New for this year. That's Mason Fuller behind Jared, your leader. Mason's just flying. Both Mason and Caden, their stuff has looked really good today. Caden putting a lap here on Bradley, thank you. Or Shelby, sorry. Two cars that look very similar. Mason Herrick and Drew Reuben King, those two have been almost side by side basically the whole way. They're still racing hard with each other, not taking each other out either. Those are good, classy racers. Caden Fuller will be putting a lap on them here. Mason is lapped up to third place. He got around Seth Van Dalen there. Mason Fuller, man. He is on it today. But bounces off the pipe. Seth's going to be right on his rear bumper. Seth's going to get around him, get his lap back. 11.5 down, 18.5 to go. Jared Tebow kind of lingering back there in fourth. Stoltzen's going to have the leaders all over you. Jake, Bradley, and Jackson, you guys are racing for position, but you got leaders in front of you and behind you. So just be aware. Jared Tebow will be the next one up there. He's got his old school paint scheme on there, so don't run him over or take him out or hold him up. Those three back there battling hard. Jackson and Jake just let Jared go. Nice job. That's the way to do it. Bradley, you're going to be the next one shortly. Meanwhile, Seth staying in front of Mason. He got his lap back a couple laps ago, and now he's actually pulling away ever so. But Caden Fuller doing a great job in the two spot. He's only 6.8 seconds behind his brother, and he's 14 seconds in front of Seth. Thank you, Jake. That's second place in front of you, Jake and Jackson. And now that's going to be Mason Herrick clicking up behind you guys to put you a lap down. And Drew Reuben King to follow. Oh, Jackson squeezes around Jake Stolting back there. That was a good pass. Here comes your leaders. Mason Herrick's going to want to get around both of you. Jake, you're going to be the first victim right here. That's Mason Herrick behind you. Try not to hold him up. Let him go, please. Thank you. Bradley, thank you for letting Caden go. Drew Rune King will be the next one if he gets up to you guys. 14 minutes down. Probably not that far away for some more pit stops. Seth Van Dalen still hanging on to the lead lap. He's got Mason right behind him. I think he's trying to maybe hold out for the next set of pit stops too. Caden still in second. Then Seth, Jared, Mason, Drew, Bradley, Jackson, Jake, and Shelby. Getting close to halfway. 15 in, 15 left to go. That's halfway. Shelby coming in. Mason Herrick coming in. Let's see, I think this is Caden. Riley's there with the fuel stick. Riley trying to do the one-handed job. Van Dalen is in. And uh-oh. Jake Stolzing is in. They just shut his car off, so something went up with Jake. So just like that, Jared Tebow is right back on the rear bumper of Seth Van Dalen. Remember, Jared went almost 10 minutes. That last pit cycle, he shouldn't have to pit for another 4 minutes or so. Trying to play fuel mileage now. Mason has lapped up to third place. He is in front of Seth, and he's in front of Jared in fourth place. How about a 22.61 from Seth Van Dalen? That is fast lap of the race on lap number 41. But little bobble there, and Jared Tebow has gotten around for third. It's the Fullers, Mason and Caden. They've got 11.8 seconds over these two right here. Well, Caden does. Mason's a lap ahead. Oh, Seth gets Jared back. They touch a little bit. Jared's also a classy driver. He's going to let him go. Mason Fuller, 14 seconds in front of Caden. Caden is now 13 seconds in front of Seth and Jared. Probably 2 minutes here before Jared pits again. Drew's in fifth, Mason sixth, Bradley, Jackson, Shelby. Jake is out. Mason Fuller on the pipe a little bit here. Getting a little bit of trouble with lap traffic, and both Seth, well, just Seth will get his lap back for the moment. We're at 19:20, 19 minutes. Oh my goodness. Seth goes out of the park. Gets put back in quickly. Nice job. That could have been bad if Mitchell wasn't standing there. I think that's Mitchell. Yeah, Jared's going to stay out again, so Jared's going for 10 here. I think he's coming in this time. Here he comes. Graham's right there. That is 10 minutes. That's actually a little further than 10 minutes. We'll call it 10 minutes, about 30 seconds, because he did come in at about 19:20. And he pops out. He's going to be right behind Seth Van Dalen. Van Dalen will get back third for the moment, but we're only about 4 minutes away or sooner from our next set of pit stops. Maybe 3 minutes away. So Mason Fuller, 9.4 seconds ahead of Caden. Caden's just been hanging out back there in the 2 spot. He is almost 20 seconds in front of Seth. In fact, he can now see Seth and Jared duking it out for 3rd place in front of him. Drew Ruben King is 15 seconds back in 5th. So right now the closest race is for 3rd. Man, Caden Fuller says, "Hey guys, how's it going?" As he is strolling up behind 4th and 3rd place in this one. Somebody might have just shut off on the straightaway. I think that might have been Shelby flaming out or running out of gas, one of the two. We're at 22 minutes, 22 minutes. Mason Fuller again, 9 seconds in front of his brother, 29 seconds in front of 3rd place. Seth still has his hands full with Jared. Jared knows he does not have to pit again, so I think Seth's coming in. He is. So Jared will whiz around now for 3rd. Very fast pit stop, though, from Sean Van Dalen. So he really only lost probably 2 seconds, maybe 3. Now it's going to be up to Jared to maintain that lead. He's got Caden Fuller behind him, looking to put him a lap down. But Caden comes in, so that's actually pretty good news for Jared as we are finally getting into our last pit stops here. Jared won't have to give way to anybody. Seth can focus on what's in front of him. Mason, you are not racing Seth for position, so just be aware. You are a lap down to Seth Van Dalen. It is Mason Fuller, Caden Fuller, Jared Tebow, Seth Van Dalen, Drew, Ruben King, Mason Herrick, Bradley Peterson, Jackson Anderson, Shelby Parker, and Jake Stolzien was doing really good early, but had a mechanical. Mason's got 10 seconds now over his brother. And Caden's looking to put a lap here on, I think, Mason Herrick. Pretty big gap right now between your top 5 drivers, 10 seconds or more from each spot. The closest race is between Drew Ruben King and Mason Herrick once again. Those two have been really, really close off and on throughout this race. We're down to our last 5 minutes. Jared might have found a little bit more pace all of a sudden. He is actually catching up to Mason here. Caden just did a 22.7. That's his fast lap. Then he did a lap number 64. Straightaway. .26 down, 4 minutes left to go. It is Mason Fuller, 10 seconds ahead of Caden Fuller. Caden Fuller, 14 seconds ahead of Jared Tebow. And Jared right on Mason's bumper, man. They're plunking down. How about a 22.9? Jared just did his fast lap of the race. Like I said, he might have even found a little bit of extra pace here right at the end. But Jared is 13.5 seconds behind Caden Fuller. Seth in fourth. He's got 15 seconds over Drew Ruben King. Drew and Mason 2.8 seconds apart. Actually, way closer now. There they are again. That's the closest race. 5th and 6th place. Drew and Mason. Man, how quickly things can change. We are way spread out now within your top 5. But Drew and Mason, that's what we're watching here is Mason's just trying to maintain what he's got, stay in front of his bro. Same thing for Caden. He's still got 14 seconds ahead of Jared. It is Ruben King trying to stay in front of Mason Herrick for a top 5. They'll miss out on the podium pick, but you still get to say you got top 5 at round 4 of the Tekno series. 2 minutes left. We got one off track. I think that's Shelby Parker. I think that car finally said nope. Mason, Caden, Jared, top 3. Seth, Drew, Mason, Bradley, Jackson. We're down to just 8 cars. Mason Herrick and Drew Ruben King battling for 5th place. 1.5 minutes left to go. Really the only close battle on the whole track. I think Jared's just been pacing Mason a little bit, trying to get his lap back. Oh, Mason Herrick tried to get on the inside of Drew. Drew blocked him out. 1 minute left to go here for 5th place. That's the closest battle. Oh, Mason saw it opening again.
1 minute left.
Mason sending it in there, hitting the brakes. Jackson Anderson might have ran out of gas. Drew a little long. Mason was on the inside, but Drew went down the block. 40 seconds to go. Nothing changing in your top 4. We're watching the race for 5th. $20 seconds. They're going to get one more lap. Drew and Mason are going to get one more lap here for 5th place. Middle, middle, middle. Here we go. 8 seconds. Time's expired. Crossline, you're done. Jared Tebow, you're done. Locked in 3rd. We're waiting on Drew and Mason. I think Drew's got too much of a lead. Mason tried to send it, but he's going to run out of space and time. You are done when you cross the line. Mason's going to get that extra lap. Bradley is done. Here comes Mason Fuller. Woo! Mason, Caden, Jared, Seth, Drew, Mason Herrick, and Bradley Peterson. Then it was Jackson, Shelby, and Jake. Let's get our top 3 inside for picks, and then get you right back out here for our mini truggy A main. Let's get our pictures taken real quick. Top 3.
Car 7. Car 10. Car 5.
Fuller boys and Jared, let's get you inside.
Car 2. Car 8. Car 6. Car 3. Car 1. Car 4. Car 9.
All right, we need all 10 of you out there to marshal. I don't think any of you running back-to-back. We do have 2 people running back-to-back here soon, but we should still have plenty of corner marshals. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Sean, you're going to be on the number 1. Caden Berding on the number 2. Connor Herrick on the 3. Bryson Pavel on the 4. John Haas on the 5. Andy Corbett on the 6. Doug Hunley on the 7. Ryan Larson on the 8. Chris Stapes on the 9. And your final bump up, Sam White on the number 10. We got marshals in all the good important spots. Jackson, where are you going? Yep, now you got to get down there. Yep, good job. Thank you. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun. 8 minutes of mini truggy action. Shake and bake at the tone. Wow, wheels up. So Caden has been in this position before. Not getting the TQ, but ended up winning. We'll see if Sean can hold him off. A couple hungry kids behind Sean, actually. Caden and Bryson. And Stapes already up to 4th. Chris Stapes all the way up to 4th already. Connor Herrick getting in trouble. Ryan Dietrich. We're watching the top 3, man. Caden's all over Sean. Oh. No. Holding him. Oh, Caden on the inside. Clean. Down the straightaway. Wheels up for Sean that time. Bryson hanging in there. Chris, Connor, Ryan, Jonathan, Andy, Sam, and Doug is your full order after 1 minute. Ryan Dietrich on his lid. Going to lose a couple spots. Caden seems like a Groundhog Day right now. He has gotten the lead, starting to pull away just ever so slightly. And Bryson Pavel, how about Bryson? In the 3 spot. Sean stuck in between. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. Sounds like a spur gear maybe. Watch the end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway. All right, we're catching up to the tail end of the lead lap now. So let's see. Hunley, that's going to be 3rd place behind you. Thank you. Watch it straight, watch it straight. Ryan, that's going to be 2nd and 3rd place behind you next. Oops. Oh, Bryson taps out big time back there. He's going to let Sean get away a little bit. Meanwhile, the banana hammock of Caden Berding, fluorescent yellow. Woo, hoo, hoo, that was close. That jump has a little bit of a kick in a couple spots. Bryson still in 3rd. Chris Stapes still in 4th. John Haas in 5th. Chris Stapes looking to put a lap here on Hunley. Thank you. Three down. 5 to go. Wow, Caden is behind 5th place. John Haas. John lets him go. Sean Van Dalen in the 2. Bryson Pavel in the 3. Oh, that sucks. That's just bad luck right there. That's just bad luck. Drugs are bad. Four down, 4 left to go. Man, Caden is surrounded by lap cars, and he's gonna escape. So far, just put a lap on Chris Stapes. Oh, maybe Chris Stapes and John. Oh, Chris Stapes' truck is toast. You heard it earlier. I think it finally gave out. Something broke. So Connor Herrick now up to 4th, and John Haas still in 5th. Meanwhile, Caden and Sean. Caden working traffic. Sean will be the next one. Try to get through these guys. He's going to be behind John Haas. Thank you. Connor Herrick might be the next one. After that, Bryson Pavel, he's going to be behind Doug and Andy, or Andy and Doug right there. Thank you, the fluorescent orange and purple. Is 3rd place. Try not to run him over or take him out. Five down, 3 minutes left. The bright yellow Tekno Truggy of Caden Birding, Yolita. Van Dalen with a little bit of a traction roll, but Bryson's pretty far back there still in 3rd place. Connor, John, Andy, Sam, Ryan, Doug. Those are the ones still running. Oh, Connor, little hiccup there. He's got 2nd place behind him. He's going to have to let him go here when he catches you. Track's finally starting to peel up in a couple spots here on the dirt oval. And at the end of the straightaway, I think that's what's been catching those cars in those buggy mains. Bryson's getting around John. That's not for position. Bryson Pavel is in 3rd. He's going to be, I think he's going to be behind Ryan Larson next to get his lap on him. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd kind of spread out. 7.5 seconds, 4.5 seconds between 2nd and 3rd. 8 seconds between 1st and 2nd. Minute and a half left to go. Our Sportsman Electric A main coming up. That's going to help clear the air even more before we start our Nitro Truggy main event. And then it'll be all electric after that. 1:20 on the clock. Racing RC cars in Nebraska in February. Here at the Hobbyplex with 1 minute left to go here in Mini Truggy.
1 minute left.
Right now, Caden looking to do it again. Caden's your 13.5 four-wheel drive champ inside on the carpet on the Syndicate. Caden's probably, well, we'll see. I have a feeling this year's probably the last time I'll beat him on mod. Maybe. As he's getting faster exponentially here. 10 seconds. We'll hang on to her. That's time. Cross line, you're done. Sean, you're going to get caught with 19 laps. That means that Caden will win this one no matter what. Bryson is locked in 3rd. Connor gets 4th. John Haas 5th. Andy 6th. Let's see where the rest of the field stacks up as they come around to finish their lap. It's going to be Ryan, Sam, Doug, and Chris. Top 3 inside for picks really fast, and then get right back out here for our E-buggy Sportsman A main. Nice job, Caden, Sean, and Bryson.
Car 1. Car 4. Car 2. Car 8. Car 9. Car 7. Car 6. Car 5. Car 3. Car 10.
Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. We'll get our marshals back out here. The guys that just took their pictures are on their way. We are approximately about 30 minutes away, 30, 32, 33 minutes away, hopefully, from our expert electric A main. Our 20-minute Nitro truggy main coming up after this. TJ Williams, your TQ, number 1. Matt Robinson on the 2. Connor Herrick on the 3. Dane Gangler on the 4. Nick Poppenfuss on the 5. Keith Vanderhyde on the 6. David Bradford on the 7. Bill Nichols on the 8. Justin Stevie on the 9. And Bryson Pavel on the 10. We do have 2 guys running back-to-back. Connor Herrick and Bryson Pavel. Should still leave us with 8 marshals. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sam, are you marshaling? This is not a spot right here anymore. I moved the cone. So, Andy, why don't you come up to the 9 bucket then? We'll leave that spot open. Or Riley can get it. He looks at me like, dude. Oh, jeez. I'm glad he didn't fall. I'd feel bad. All right, don't hit Riley. He's volunteering. Drivers, shake and bake of the tone. Matt gets off course a little bit. Connor's going to get around. TJ just trying to get a clean opening lap here. TJ, oh, that car got weird. He's going to lose a spot. Might lose 2. Nope, just 1. Connor, TJ, Dane, Justin, and Keith. Kind of a little bit of the same group of guys from Nitro. TJ gets off course. You're going to have to wait. You're going to have to let 4 cars pass you here. Oh, my goodness. There's 1, 2, 3. Get him, get him. Dan Gangler goes to the front. Justin Stevie kind of doing what he did Nitro. He's going to be in the 2. Dane Gangler from the 4 to the 1. TJ back up to the 2 spot. Got around Justin. Side by side. Look at Connor getting on the inside of Keith. That's a pretty good move. Then he gets all squiddy-like. Matt Robinson trying to get back up there. Matt had a horrible start. Oh, trouble back there. Good job, good job, good job getting get him. Dane, TJ, Justin, Matt, Bryson, Connor, Bill, Keith, David, and Nick now after 2.5 minutes here. Sportsman Electric. TJ is caught back up to Dane, but then he bounces off the pipe, gives it a little bit of it back. Justin hanging in there. Matt Robinson up to 4th now. Connor, Bryson, Bill, Keith, David, and Nick. TJ gets in all sorts of trouble, gets back in line. More trouble for TJ. 2, 3, 4, maybe more. Dane with about a straightaway now over Justin, Stevie. Matt Robinson up to the 3 spot. Connor, TJ, and Bryson. And then Nick, Keith, David, and Bill. Still 6:45 left to go. Ooh. Dane. That was close. Matt Robinson, man, he had a horrible start, but he is now challenging for 2nd. Qualified 2nd. And he's trying to drive his way back up there. Right behind Justin Stevie. Dane Gangler at the moment's got nobody around him. We're watching the battle for 2nd. Matt poked his nose, gets around. Little crisscross move right there. TJ's back up into 4th. Bryson and Connor behind TJ. Then a little bit of a gap back to Keith, Nick, Bill, and David. Still a long ways to go. 5.5 minutes. Dane Gangler right here. Blue, pink, and white. Looking good going down the straightaway. Matt hits the pipe. Justin gets a spot back. This is like a repeat for Justin of Nitro, where he just sort of minded his own business, ended up finishing 2nd. TJ's back up into 3rd. 5 down, 5 to go. TJ with a hard hit. Bryson trying to get in there now. Justin in trouble. Oh, boy. TJ gets a gift. Meanwhile, Dane Gangler, the benefactor of all this action behind him, because they are crashing all over the place, he just keeps stretching out that lead. He's probably going to have about 11 seconds now over the rest of the field. Boop. Oh, boy. Dane's putting a lap here on Keith, Bill, and David. Those three just touching wheels like awkward neighbors at a hot tub party. Dane gets around both of them. Well, almost. Six down, 4 to go. Justin back up to the 2. And now it's going to be Matt Robinson to the 3, Bryson to the 4, Connor to the 5, and TJ all the way back to the 6. Just under 4 minutes left to go on the clock here in Sportsman E-buggy A main. Nobody wants 2nd place. From what I can tell, they keep crashing out. Bryson all over Justin for second. Justin, Bryson, Connor, Herrick. TJ still in the game. Matt Robinson's still there. Justin misses the inside. Bryson's going to get around for second now. 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes left to go. Meanwhile, Dane Gangler, 8-second lead over Bryson. Bryson crossing the stripe. He's going to have TJ, looks like got around Connor. That's third place, final podium spot. Justin still there. Your top 6 might all end up on the same lap here. Bryson 7.2 back. TJ 2.5 back from Bryson. Connor right on the rear bumper. Matt Robinson putting a lap here on Keith Vanderhyde. Seven seconds. Bryson's chipping away, but 2 minutes left to go. Not sure if there's enough time. Bill Nichols, you're having leaders all over you. That's going to be Connor behind you, followed by TJ, followed by Matt Robinson. That's not for position. Minute 35 left to go. Wow. TJ landed that. That jump. Getting a little hairy for some of these guys running the super low ride heights. No. Dane, Bryson, TJ, Matt, Connor, Justin. Again, I think your top 6, they are all shown to finish on the same lap. The gap is 3.7 for Dane over Bryson.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. It's go time. Couple little bobbles from Dane, letting Bryson sniff him out a little bit here. 45 seconds on the clock. TJ making up some room on Bryson. They both rubbed that same pipe, though. That was a shot for Bryson to pull away. $20 seconds. Dane's lead back to 5 seconds now. Last lap for Bryson and TJ. Can TJ catch him? Oh, no, Bryson. Bryson did make a mistake. TJ gets around. TJ rolls it over. Oh, this is like the same thing that happened in Sportsman Nitro buggy. Right at the end, can TJ hang on? He got second. And he does. Bryson will get third. Looks like Connor Herrick will get fourth. Matt Robinson fifth. Dane, TJ, Bryson, Connor, Matt, Justin, Nick, David, Keith, and Bill. Top 3 inside for pictures. Top 3 pictures, then get right back out here. Pictures and then get right back out here. Top 3 for picks and then get right back out to Marshall. Our final Nitro main of the night. 20-minute Nitro truck.
Car 6. Car 1. Car 4. Car 5. Car 7. Car 2. Car 3. Car 8. Car 10.
All right, guys, 3 races left to go. Nitro Truck, Expert Electric, and E-truggy. Let's get it done.
Car 9.
We need my marshals right back out here, please. Marshals right back out here. There's, I don't believe there's any running back-to-back. So we should have all 10 guys out there to marshal. All 10 out there to marshal. Let's do it. All 10 out there to marshal. Let's go. Okay. That looks pretty good. Let's bring him to your pit person. Everybody's checked in. Let's bring him to your pit person. Again, final Nitro race of the night going on right now. Let's bring him to your pit person. Race number 28 out of 30. Our final Nitro main of the night. We're going to be done pretty reasonable, all things considered. It's a little bit after 1 o'clock with a couple more heats than the last couple rounds. I think we're doing good. TJ, it's on you. Got one more coming, TJ. One more coming. All right. Here we go. Pay attention, guys. Here we go. How about Greg Baumel coming back first time this year to get the TQ? Those are some big wide trucks making it through that pivot point without too many major issues. We are underway. Greg and Sean already pulling away a little bit. Parker, Conrad, Ryan, Logan, Kyle, then Chris, Ben, and Dylan. Your top two, though, pulling away just a little bit over Parker Clemmy Parker needs a good finish here today. He's had some rough luck in his other classes. Watch a back jump, back jump, back jump. Good deal. Now it's Conrad upside down, so Logan's going to get around for fourth. So it's Greg, Sean, Parker, Logan, Conrad, Ryan, Chris, Kyle, Dylan, and Ben. But 1 and 2. Nice. All right, Greg Baumel catching up to the tail in the lead lap here. That's going to be Ben in front of him soon. Van Dalen can see Parker maybe closing in on him just a little bit. Then you got Logan and Conrad still going at it back there, followed by Ryan and Kyle, or Kyle and Ryan. And then Chris and Dylan. Three minutes down, 17 to go. Oh, looks like Sean got around Greg. And Parker is right there. Logan not that far back. Conrad not that far back. Ben goes upside down, and looks like Parker got around for second. Greg gets the lead back. Now it's Parker in the 2, Sean in the 3, Logan in the 4, Conrad in the 5. Then Kyle and Ryan. A couple of very similar paint schemes running together. That's always fun. .420 down, 15:40 to go. Greg, Sean, Parker. Ah, yeah. Sean back up there. Oh, look at Parker. Side by side, little touchy, but it's truggy racing. Ooh, Parker opened the door. Sean takes it. Parker had to give it up. That's good racing right there between you two. And don't look now, but Logan is creeping in there. Logan's creeping into the picture. 5 minutes down, 15 to go. Sean with a little bit of a mistake. Lets Logan get around. I think Sean's still rocking the slicks on that truck. You would think around this time of night that's going to work out pretty well, but I think if you go out of the groove maybe. Logan on the move here. Greg's the fastest truck on the track. Fast lap of a 23.668. but only 1/1000th of a second in front of Sean Van Dalen's fast lap of a 23.669. But Greg has had the luxury of some clean air out in front. Parker is back into the 2, Sean in the 3, Logan in the 4, Conrad in the 5, Kyle in the 6, Ryan in the 7, Chris, Dylan, Ben. Follows everyone else up. That was Parker upside down, so Sean gets that back. 6.5 minutes left to go, and Sean's going to come in for a pit stop. That'll separate them for a little while. The big fat trucks liking the new wider pit lane for sure. It was pretty tight before for them. We're at 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Logan's coming in at 7. Nate Will's right there. Parker is in. Parker with the faster pit stop. Picks up a spot. We'll see what happens when we cycle through here. Your leader coming in. You know, Greg used to run 10. I'm surprised. That was kind of his thing, was to run those 10-minute stops, but he just came in at 7.5. I think that just does about everybody here. So we're back to Greg with a 5-second lead over Sean Van Dalen. Sean's got 1.7 over Parker. Parker's got 0.9 over Logan. How about a 24 flat from Parker? Conrad will go back to 5th. Everybody's cycling around pit stops. Ryan did make a move on Kyle there. They're still 1 and 2 right together. You guys see that red, yellow, and white truck? He is your leader, putting a lap on you. Make sure you let him go. This is a 3-way battle for second between Sean, Parker, and Logan. Eight and a half minutes left. Looks like Logan might have gotten around. Nope, that's Conrad. Never mind. Conrad now in the mix, closing in on Logan. So there it is. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Over the big gap jump. Greg Baumel has 5.2 seconds over Sean. Behind Sean, it is close. Behind your top 5 is Ryan, Kyle, Dylan, and Ben. Looks like Chris Stapes is in and out. Oh, Greg gets a little off kilter there. Where's Sean at? Sean's not that far back. Try not to take that white, yellow, red truck out, please. He is your leader. Sean Van Dalen will be coming up by that same group. So Dylan Hartshorn, that's your leader in front of you. 2nd place behind you. The gap down to 2.8 seconds at 10 minutes. Sean is stuck between a couple. Thank you very much. So 1 and 2 now. A little bit of a straightaway over 3rd and 4th as Parker's got his hands full with Logan yet again. Conrad just kind of hanging out back there in 5th. Pretty big lead over Dietrich in 6th. Then Kyle, Dylan, Ben. And Sean Van Dalen's got the lead away from Greg. Greg bounces off a pipe, still surrounded by some cars. Parker still in 3rd, Logan still in 4th. Conrad sliding backwards a little bit here. He's going to have Ryan Dietrich closing in on him for a top 5. 11 minutes down, 9 to go. Sean Van Dalen not giving up in this one. He is stretching out his lead now as, unfortunately, Greg's slipping back now, and I think that's Parker getting around for second. Logan Prismanis in the red and white truck catching up. Oh, they get together a little bit, but no harm, no foul. Here comes Logan. So a new race for second. Something's up with Greg's truck. It is maybe losing power here and there. I think that's what's going on. Maybe. Just doesn't seem as spunky. That's Parker and Logan now for second and third. As Greg's truck definitely sounding a little sick. Conrad will probably be catching him shortly. Meanwhile, I think that's Kyle Quast and Dylan Hartshorn. You guys are not racing for position. Dylan, you're not racing anybody at the moment. Even that truck in front of you, that's not for position. And same thing with Kyle. Those two in front of you are not for position. There goes Conrad. He's going to get around Greg. Greg's truck definitely slow. Slowing up. Meanwhile, Sean Van Dalen, 7 minutes to go. He's going to have a 10-second lead over Logan. Prismanis up to the 2. And Clemmy to the 3. And Conrad all of a sudden back up in the mix here, searching for a top 3. We got one more set of pit stops to go. In fact, that's Sean coming in right now. I believe that was Dietrich also coming in. Logan's coming in. Parker and Conrad will stay out there. They're going to take over second and third for the moment. That was your leader upside down. Dylan and Kyle, again, you guys actually aren't racing each other. You're a lap apart, and you're going to have second and third right there, the 2 blue trucks. Try not to run them over, take them out. That was perfect, but if they take themselves out, Logan's going to slip by. Logan almost did. They're both still bouncing around, and Logan back up in a third, so that's second, third, and fourth, and Dylan and Kyle are like, dude, how many times do we have to let you go? 5.5 minutes left. Sean Van Dalen's lead now opened up to about 13 seconds. Sean did miss the first 2 rounds here in Nitro Truck, so he's not really worried about points. He's just worried about the cool pictures. But Logan, however, currently running second. Conrad now running third. Those guys are interested in some good points today with Brandon Carney not here. Able to make up some ground maybe. Conrad's coming in for his last stop. Hartshorn's coming in for his last stop. That'll change it up. Parker will get back around for the 2 spot. I'm sorry, the 3 spot. The 2 blue trucks, Ben Evans, that's a race for position in front of you and behind you. Thank you, thank you. So it's game on. Parker and Conrad, 4 minutes. here to figure out third place, maybe more. Logan running second. Little bobble there from Parker. Conrad's going to get back around. Sean Van Dalen pretty far out in front of Logan at the moment. Nine seconds for Sean over Logan. But it's Conrad and Parker. They have got about 10 seconds over Ryan Dietrich. Dietrich's got 16 over Kyle. So really, the closest race is for that third spot between the two blue trucks. Ooh, Parker went upside down. That's going to hurt. That's going to hurt a lot. Conrad's going to open up about 5 seconds. How about Logan at 23.3? Trying to chip away at Sean. Sean just out there clicking off the laps now. Sean's going to be behind. I'm pretty sure that that's going to be Quast in front of him. Yes. Kyle's going to let Sean go. Uh-oh. That was Dietrich. He's just going to lose some more time to Parker. A minute 40 left here for Sean to finish this one out. Logan is 6.4 seconds behind. Still a long time, 6 seconds. Kind of a lot.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Sean, Logan, Conrad. Conrad and Parker were close that last lap, but it's back open. 5.7 seconds is their gap. Oh, no. Is that Logan again? Right at the end of the race for Logan Prismanis. I wonder if he ran out of gas. That's going to move Conrad and Parker up. 15 seconds. That's a bummer. Might even move Ryan Dietrich up to fourth. Cross the line, you're done. Sean is done. He'll take it. Conrad and Parker. Sean, Conrad, and Parker top three. Dietrich will get fourth. Logan fifth. Kyle, Dylan, and Ben. And that'll complete our last Nitro race. Greg and Chris, 9th and 10th. We need you guys right back out there to marshal. Top three inside for pictures really fast, and then we'll get you back out. Final two races of the month for the Tekno Series coming up. Top three. Real quick, inside for pictures, please.
Car 8. Car 6. Car 7. Car 10. Car 5.
Let's get the top 3 inside for picks real
Car
fast.
2.
Sean, Conrad, and Parker. And then we'll
Car 1.
get you back out there. Final 2 races coming up.
Car 3. Car 9. Car 4.
Nobody's running back-to-back here, so we should be good to go for corner marshals. And let's start getting lined up. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Mason Fuller on the 1, Seth Van Dalen on the 2, Caden Fuller on the 3, Drubin King 4, Mason Herrick 5, Jared Tebow 6, Mitchell Pavel 7, Jake Stolzing 8, Caden Brady 9, and Jackson Anderson on the 10. This is kind of almost a full redo of the Nitro main. Let me get in position here. Marshals look good. Marshals look good. All right, drivers, here we go. Shake with a little bake at the tone. All right. A little busy back there. Pretty much nose to tail through the top 7 maybe. Mason, Seth, Caden. Tight racing going on right now here in E-buggy. Mason, Seth. Look at Caden working on Seth. Drew's up there. Mason, Jared Tebow. Jake Jackson, Mitchell Caden. Mason Fuller. Trying to get a twofer here. Seth and Caden trailing just a little bit. Drew Reuben King, another great run from Drew. Jared, Jake, Mason, Jackson, Mitchell, and Caden. Mason just reset. Oh, my goodness. I was just about to say Mason did it, but then Seth came up 22.3, about 4/10 quicker than Mason that lap. Then you got Caden in third, Drew trying to hold off Couple laps in a row there. Seth trying to chase down Mason. 2 minutes down, 8 to go. Straightaway, 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 straightaway. Still there. Man. Mason, Seth, Caden, and Drew. Seth's not letting Mason go. 22.5, that's Mason's fastest lap of the race, but 22.7 from Caden, 22.8 from Drew. Not that lap, though. Top three breaking away a little bit. Seth really being able to apply some pressure here. Sub 23-second laps for your top three that time. 22.5 to a 22.4, another 10th picked off. Mason and Seth over the last several years, just never know who's going to win between them here. Drew Reuben King doing a great job back there in third. Just as I say that, he found that kick spot. A little bit too much gas. Jake Stolting goes over. Jared gets by for another spot. Mason goes for a little ride. That's going to let these guys catch up a little bit. Oh, let's see. That might have been Seth with the problem. So the Fuller boys back to 1 and 2. 6:10 on the clock. I think that's Jackson kind of following Jared through the field a little bit. So it's Mason, Caden, Seth, Drew, Mason, Herrick, Jared, Jackson, Mitchell, Jake, and Caden. Uh-oh. A little bit of trouble. Caden all over Mason just like that. A new ball game. We are way closer in the top three. Mason, Caden, and Seth is back in it. Saved it. Long lap for Mason. That's the difference. Oh, Mason rolls it over. That's just a straight traction roll in that hard corner. So Caden Fuller now to the front. Seth to the 2. Mason still in third. Then Drew, Mason, Herrick, Jared, Jackson, Mitchell, Jake, and Caden. Problems for Seth. Fuller gets back around. Caden Fuller with 4:45. We're just past halfway. Maybe looking to put a tally mark up there against his bro. And Seth's still in it. He's not that far away from Mason. Drew and Mason Herrick battling again. They did that almost the entire 30 minutes of Nitro. And they're here racing hard in electric. Jared Tebow's about 4 seconds off of those two. Oh, man, that's actually... Man, there's a couple cars that look the same out there again. That's always fun. 6 down, 4 left to go. Caden, Mason, Seth. Here comes Seth. 22-second laps. These guys getting back to it. 22-second laps for your top 3. Mason and Drew with a 23 and a 24. Jared Tebow with a 23.9. Oh, Caden gets a little hung up with some lappers. Jackson and Mitchell. That's your leader behind you. You can make sure you get out of the way. There you go. Good job. Can Caden hang on? little bit of bad luck brought Mason back to him. And Seth still back there. Mitchell, make sure you get out of the way here for Seth. Thank you. Then Mason and Drew. Mason Herrick in the 4. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Drew's car is acting a little funny. It's like cutting out or something. That's what it's doing. It's cutting out. So Jared's going to pick up a spot here. We're watching the race for the lead. Caden and Mason. They're going to be coming up to Drew. Drew's car is getting weird. 2 minutes to go. The Fuller boys, 1 and 2. Caden trying to keep Mason from getting a twofer. Great race up front. Seth just kind of lingering back there in third, hoping these two finally get together somehow. Mason right on his, Mason launches it. Didn't quite work out, but showing his cards a little bit. 1:25 to go. Caden and Mason, 1 and 2. Seth third, Mason Herrick, Jared Tebow. That's your top 5. We're coming to a lot of lap traffic now. You guys got to make sure you give these guys some room. There's 1 and 2. Good job, you guys. That's perfect. One more. Thank you, Caden. Ooh. Mason bouncing off the wall just a little bit, but no harm, no foul. Under a minute left to go. What's it going to be? Which Fuller's going to win this one? They have a pretty big lead, 7.7 seconds. And Seth's got 6 seconds over, oh my goodness, over Mason Herrick. Uh-oh, that's a spot. Mason Herrick got around for third right there. 2 battles going on with 35 seconds left to go. Mason Fuller all over Caden. That's what we're watching up front. We're also watching the race for third now. Mason again trying it. This is going to be, they're going to get one more lap after this one if they're doing 23s. Watch into the straightaway, my goodness. Mason has tried that jump pass twice, didn't work out. They're going to get one more lap after this. Final lap for the win here. I think they're going to have it. That is time. Cross line, you're done. Oh, Mason closing in quick. Oh, the door gets open a little bit, but this is it. Can he jump him? I think that's all he's got to try. He sends it. No, my goodness, they touch. Oh, Mason will get it. They're going to have to duke that one out between the two of them. Last lap, you go for it. You send it. Mason, Caden, Mason Herrick, top 3. Seth, Jared, Jackson, Mitchell, Caden, Jake, and Drew. Let's get in there for pictures, guys. Last race coming up, E-truggy. Last race coming up.
Car 4. Car 8. Car 5. Car 3. Car 1. Car 6. Car 2. Car 10. Car 7. Car 9.
Last race, guys. Last race of the night. I need my guys out there to marshal. I don't think anybody's running back-to-back here, so this is it. We're going to be done just a little bit past 1:15. I can deal with that, considering we had 2 extra heats from last round. I'm going to change this really quick here. Well, I got the time. All right. Oh, there we go. Got to push a button. All right, Logan on the 1, Caden Berding on the 2, Drew Dockett on the 3, Dane Gangler on the 4, John Drews on the 5, Chad on the 6, Nick on the 7, John on the 8, Josh Havens on the 9, and Nick Sneathen on the 10. Once again, Truggy drivers, don't kill our pro drivers. We want them to come back. Oh, we need one over there by the tractors. Where's my marshals at? I should have 10 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. Man, your TQs have been going a little long on that opening jump. And Logan's going to give it up for now. That's Caden Berding, his first time running E-truggy. Taking the lead on lap number 1. Oh, big old trucks. Caden, Logan, Drew, that's your top 3. They are stacked up. Oh, Logan got on the inside of Caden there. They are stacked up even more now. Long race. 1 down. Drew still hanging on to the 3rd after all that. Chad Ruben King hot on his tail. Drew gets a little sideways. Ruben King gets a ride. Watch your face, watch your face, watch your face. Oh, no. That one is busted. That was Chad. Huh. Well. Logan leads us out. Caden Berding in the 2. Dane Gangler now in the 3. Drew's going to be in the 5. That's going to be Sneathen now. Actually in the 5. Logan, Caden, Dane, Drew, Nick, Don, John, Josh, Nick, Poppenfuss. 2:15 down, 7:45 to go. E-truggy A-main, our last race of the night. We'll be back March 17th and 18th for the finals. We'll have some giveaways for you. Do the grand prize drawings at the end. It's going to be fun. It's going to be intense. Three down, 7 minutes left to go. Your leader's catching the tail end of the lead lap here. That's going to be, I believe, Josh Havens in front of him. Thank you. Poppenfuss will be the next victim. Caden Berding in the 2. In the bright pink truck. Dane Gangler in the 3. Drew Dockett in the 4. Those two pretty close. Oh, Dane and Drew getting together a little bit there. They head down the straightaway. Logan's caught the tail end of Nick, John, and Sneathen. The two Nicks. He's stuck between those two. For the moment, we got 4:15 down, 5:45 to go. Logan, Caden, Drew. The two Nicks have let him go, and now the two Nicks are battling. Back there for 6 and 7 spot. John Haas right behind you guys. Drew and Dane about a quarter of a straightaway apart. Now it's Caden's turn to run through you guys. So John, the two Nicks, and Don Drews, you're going to have second place, the hot pink truck. Can't miss it. He'll be coming up behind you. Give him some room. When he catches you, we're halfway. 5 down, 5 to go. Here in our final race of the night. Race 30. You're going to be done at about 1:16. I like it. That's pretty good, honestly. That makes sense. We had 2 extra heats last run. We were done at 12:45 last time with 24 heats instead of 26. So if you do the math, it's just about right. Caden will put a lap here on Poppenfuss right there. Now there's just once again a straightaway between Logan and Caden. You never know. Oh man, Dane's body is beat up. And I'm not talking about his physical form. Oh, we got one bouncing off the beam. I like it. That wakes everybody up. Dane and Drew back and forth for that final podium, that third spot. 3:40 on the clock. The gap between Logan and Caden, 4.2 seconds. They both did 23.5s that time. About dead even. Oh no, Drew's truck is busted. We're down to, we've lost another one, so we're down to 8 trucks. That's a bummer. That'll let Dane kind of take a breath. We'll check the gap this time. It was down to 3.8, but Logan just did fast lap of a 23.2. Caden 25.0, so he's going to give up some time back to 5.7 seconds. Between first and second place, Caden's got about 10 seconds over Dane Gangler. Logan had a really good run going in Nitro truck, and he either flamed out or ran out of gas with about 10 seconds left to go. Trying to make up for it here with a TQ and win. 2:15 on the clock. One and a half minutes left to go in the night. Logan, Kane, and Dane. They're pretty spread out on the field. And then it's Poppenfuss in front of Sneathen. Then John Haas in front of Don Drews. And then Josh Havens in the 8th spot. This one kind of figured out.
1 minute left.
You heard it. 1 minute to go. Logan coming up behind Dane, trying to put third place, a lap down here. I was just thinking about Caden and Mason. I have a sister who obviously didn't want to do anything with RC cars, but my son and I are going to be racing 13.5 four-wheel drive this summer at the Summer Series, and I cannot wait to give him the wheel sometime. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to line it up. I'm just going to punt him. Just be like, that's for not doing your homework. That's for being late. There it is. Logan, Caden, Dane. Nick Poppenfuss, Nick Sneathen, John Haas, Don Drews, Josh Havens. You guys are done. All right, top 3 for picks, and then that's it. Appreciate you guys so much. Sorry I was kind of a bit of a butthole this weekend. Hope to see you again next month. Track is open tomorrow, so if you want to, you can come out and get some more RC time in.
Good stuff, Alex. Thanks, dude. Hey, Alex, can you?
Top 3, Logan, Dane. Let's get him going. That body is bright. That is a bright body. How come you don't have a buggy body on that? Oh, okay. Oh. What stuff?